Tonight we're doing this cute little short game that's called Open Roads. Whoa! Apparently it's about a road trip or something. That's about all I know about it. What we got? Controls. We got subtitles. English. That's right. Subtitle behavior. Auto advanced. XB link to VO. Ooh, does that mean it's gonna have voices? And I don't have to do my top tier voice acting? Everything's turned all the way up. It sounds pretty quiet so far though. I guess we'll see if the actual game's quiet or if it's just the title screen. Hi Dolby! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? We played Borderlands 3. I kept complaining because he had to wait for you to watch the cutscenes. Just wanted to shoot stuff. How dare you want to see the story? You're supposed to do the story in your own time or something, don't you know? Right. Let's see what the heck this cool game's about, right? This is a road trip and the story and I don't know how much gameplay we got. Look at that cool book over there. Someone just left the book out in the sun. It's gonna get sun faded. If it rains, it's gonna get wet. Right, what you're going to do? You're going to get yourself some ice cream. I don't actually know if you were going to do that. I've just decided that's what you were going to do. Alright, let's press that start button. That's a lot of stuff up in the top left that they don't give you time to read. It's loading! It's loading! Going on a road trip, a road trip, a road trip. Where are we gonna go? Somewhere cool. Better have ice cream. Got that Xbox One S loading screen times, right? Full picture. Flip over, look closer. How many candles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's only 13. Does she look 13 though? Maybe they didn't have up enough candles. I should multiply it by 5 or something. I don't know. Flip over. Me, Mom, Grandma, Helen. Grandma's 80th. Whoa. I aspire to be 80 someday. Don't look anywhere near that good, right? Instead of look like some crazy little cat lady. Isn't that right, cat? Oh, you don't want ice cream? Damn it. Well, I think the only thing I can do now is to pack up. I guess I'm moving somewhere. Maybe that's what the roads are for. The road trip. Or moving cross country or something. Hey, Sci-Fi, what's up? What's happening? How's it going tonight? The music's still really quiet. It's supposed to be this quiet? Even though it's maxed up in the settings. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. That's better. Now, and if there's ever dialogue or anything, it's gonna be like, it's gonna blast my ear off. That's why they make number candles. Candle wax ruins cake. I mean, you have a point. There aren't even even AT candles. It's a ripoff. Hey, Merman, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? I have no idea what you said. Something in Latin looks like, but hello. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Woo! Which button is that? Double Back button. Oh, so it's first person, huh? All night movie marathon, reality theater. Who spells theater that way? 6802. And before, this is like backwards, and it's actually August, not June. I can't pack you guys up. Cool chair. Let's light up. Test this stuff. Oh, no, not apostrophe S. No. How could you do this to me? Pick up Geode. Looks cool. Controller vibrates when I rotate stuff. Not sure why, but it does. Down to the abyss. Back it up. Got birthday card. Whoa, fancy. Fancy. I got kind of like a 2D animation movement. Interesting. May you enjoy all the blessings of your coming year. So proud of you, Grandma. Oh, so adorable. Adorable. Turn the radio on. Feel like I should be in a shrine right now or something. In the Pro Tag Solo Goku, very few could do that. Pick up Mr. Bun. But demand to read the tag. Can't read the tag. Goldfin? Even got stuff on the other side. Impressive. Can't read you though. I can't do anything with the plant. My gosh. It kind of has like a auto lock. Like an auto aim sign. I got power strip. Good idea. Airbrush. Look closer. The only thing that's wrong about this is it's not full of hair. Like, come on. Not realistic. Too hard to render. You're tired now? You're always tired. You pack up the hangers? Why are there hangers just on the floor? What the fuck are you doing? Renee Margaret La Grande Famille. A large family, huh? That's probably what the first part says. I think grande is, means like large in Spanish. 1963, huh? Cool poster. It's October. Nice horse. Estate sale. Oh no! She died! Estate sales are for people who passed away or selling all their stuff. Rest in peace, Grandma. Moving day. It's probably like the 24th. Oh wait. You do the X's for Markov days, right? I don't have a calendar. I don't do that, but I guess it's the 18th. The day after the estate sale. Invoice. Web page design services. Somebody doing some web page creation. We're setting up an online business. Oh wait, web pages by Tess. She's the one making the web pages. Her business. There's web page design. 2003. Not a good time to do it. I'm sure all that shit gets automated by this point. Dance nail color. Yeah, but what color is it? What does that say? Sepulcher? I don't know what the fuck that means. Greenville High Gazette. Whoa, look at all this. Preparing for homecoming, page 7. Go cheer on the basketball stars as the season starts. Movie reviews. Pirates of the Caribbean. Or Caribbean, however the fuck you pronounce that. Matrix Reloaded, page 4. Read all about it. The Greenville High Gazette, September 2003. The official newspaper of Greenville High School, volume 87, issue 1. Never forget, marking the anniversary of 9/11. Our lives all changed on that fateful day 2 years ago. Greenville students share their remembrances. Like all kids in America and across the world, the students of Greenville High's lives were changed forever on September 11th, 2001. Whether you heard the news from your parents that morning or saw the reports on TV, you're certain to remember where you were that fateful moment. In the last 2 years, the threat of terrorism has become part of our everyday lives, as have terms like weapons of mass destruction. From the moment that the planes hit the World Trade Center towers, we knew things would never be the same. As American troops enter Iraq, the conversation has changed to one between people who demand we support our troops, and those who argue that George W. Bush and Donald Rumsfeld's reasons for war aren't justified. But today is a day to mourn those over 6,000 people whose lives were lost 2 years ago, and appreciate the sacrifices of volunteers, first responders, and community members who leapt into action when they were most... Continued page 10. But I was invested! The new gym. Worth the wait? Lily Rodriguez, Sr. I love the new logo painted on the basketball court. Go Gremlins! Okay. Jake Rowenthal, I can't pronounce that, Jr. I hate PE class. Kids can get in shape without a gym. Tyler T.J. Jones, sophomore. He doesn't have anything to say. Gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, it only shows the stuff on the front. There's a... Pack this bitch up! Not a ticket? Pick up plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Wait, why does she not need to see this? What are you hiding? Where are we going? Do not expose to excessive heat or direct sunlight. Insert staple here, ATB2. Printed in USA by Magnetic Manufacturing Corp. of Boston, Massachusetts. We definitely need to read that part. Passenger ticket and baggage check subject to conditions of contract. Flight coupon. Issued by Oceanic. Date of issue 10th October 03. Wait, what? That was like 10 days ago? Or what? It's like October, I forget, 18th, 19th? Issuing office code, I said, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to read that garbage. Name of passenger, Devon, Devon, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Tess, fare basis, your code, blah, 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 blah. To Reno, from Detroit. Reno's Nevada, isn't it? Detroit, Michigan. Bunch of stuff. But I'm not reading all that. Well, I'm definitely not. I can't believe they put all this stuff as a read thing if you really want to read it. They cover all their bases. They cover all damn bases. Wow. Oh, Bora, mate. What? What the fuck does that mean? Oh wait, pack it up. Mug from Mom's work, huh? Andromeda Theater. Oh my gosh, she does theater stuff. That's cool. I can't do the erasers. Or the lamp. This old ass computer. This 2003, to be fair. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Can't pack up the candles. Open drawer. Got pamphlet. I meant nail polish. Pink! Let me get the chapstick. Smoochers. Alright. About the eraser. I can do that eraser, but not you guys. Oh wait. You guys were hiding. It's like a point and click. I gotta be looking directly at it. A little dot thing. No! Loving memory, Helen Sophia Divine. August 12th, 1928. September 5th, 2003. That's a good run. That's a good run. That's a good run. Okay. Close drawer. Next drawer. Stop trying to why are you auto-locking? Look at this auto-lock stuff. Blah. I literally am I'm holding the stick, the right stick right now, and this is what the auto aim is doing. That's crazy. Report card. Got an A. What? That one's not her, is it? No, wait, that's teacher. Never mind. Why would she have somebody else's report card, right? Oh my gosh. Geometry she ain't too good at. C plus, huh? I guess a C is still a passing grade. Missing assignments in geometry. Stop procrastinating, bitch. There's some real effort in chemistry, I suppose, since it's a great improvement. We can get that bottom on. Subscribe? What the fuck's that? Get yourself pan image, WeScrub, WebScrub, the quick and easy way of creating professional web pages in no time flat. Visual guides for every step. Alright, because she runs like a web page business, right? It looks about as thoroughly used as any textbook I've ever seen. Hair clips! Pack those bitches up! Man, the auto lock is like, whew. Might have to see if I can turn off pop bubble wrap. We gotta do that, you know. Requirement. Alright, that's enough, setup. Actually, is it the same music if you turn it on or does it switch? Oh, save stuff. That's too relaxing. I was about to fall asleep.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Guess so. Good jar. Push pins. I forgot it. That's totally weird. But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call soon. Can't wait. Dad. What'd you forget? Gotcha.
Ah, Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Jack Rabbit! Jackalope! What the hell do I have matchbooks for? I like to collect them. Liquid Gold, A History of the Canadian-American Bootleg Trade and the Secret Fortunes Left Behind by Judd S. Baldwin. Oh my gosh. I can only open the first page. I thought we were going to be able to read the entire book. I was about ready to read a whole book on stream. That's hopefully fake so I don't get copyright infringement. Wow, I've checked this one out a lot. What the fuck? Why am I the only one to check this one out since like 3 years ago? I presume I took it back because I had to return it or something. That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. I keep trying to press B for back. It's mine. Mayonnaise. The best in the business. I can't read that other shit. A tabloid. I married Bigfoot, huh? She's great. Wait, Bigfoot's a lady? This is news to me. Aliens are here and they want your favorite recipes. That sounds like weekly weird news, alright. Secret location of long lost bootlegger gold. Right, discovered. Only this bad though? Yeah. Why can't I pack that up? It's totally necessary. Phone zone, laser tag, go-karts, mini golf. It's all those photo booth things. Me and Dad, laser tag champions. Wow! You mean the dad who forgot about your birthday? Search spots? What are we searching for? We crossed out all those options. Crossed out. Base of Lighthouse, accessible by boat. Wait, what? Search spots, Birchville Township, waterfront. Port Sand Lac. Leon's Creek, inland. Sugar Island, accessible by boat. Dyer's Bay, State Park, problem. Hunter's Point, Copper Harbor, base of Lighthouse. So apparently we got the next two. Next two. Hunt for buried bootlegger treasure. Oh, search spot. Wait, why are you still looking for the treasure? Like, come on. Local myth or fortune in hiding by Testament. Oh, she wrote the article. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars and their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. And some of that illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in underworld dealings gone wrong. The locations of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost to time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold, none yet successful. But these local legends and the history behind them is fascinating to learn more. More about it, bitch. I've been abandoned again. I was just trying to read. Ooh, looks nice out here. Nice backyard. The fence could use some work, but it's, okay. Ah. Hippo, huh? Pen from work. Why? What's that? I think it's just light. We got over here. Can't do anything with you guys? Open trash can? Pick up clipped out article? I guess I could. 3-dimension tips from a teenage grandson. Is that what happened to Grandma? Like Henry Wood, when a beloved grandparent begins to experience dementia, it can be really hard. I've learned a lot since my own grandmother started showing signs. I hope these tips can help you too. 1. It's more than just memory loss. Dementia can bring on behavior changes, like becoming more stubborn or irritable, even if they were never like that before. Just remember that it's not their real personality coming through and do your best to take it in stride. 2. Be adaptable. You'll quickly learn which questions your grandparent has trouble answering. Learn to change the subject from things that are difficult or upsetting. If you say something wrong, don't worry. Take it as a learning experience. I mean, they'll forget it in 5 minutes anyway. Is that what you were going to say? 3. Look on the bright side. When they can't remember a name or event, don't correct them. Just act like anybody might forget that kind of thing. Stay positive. You can't bring their memory back, but you can make them feel okay about where they are. And don't forget, not everything needs to be communicated with words. Sometimes a simple hug can go a very long way. Aww. Adorable. We're not a heathen. Close trash can. Empty. Almost empty. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you. I'm just gonna read it. Have you visit. I can't wait till next time. Heart! I'm so proud of you, your business, and the kind of woman you're becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Oh, adorable. Hiding up here. Is that a Tamagotchi? Dead iPet?
Oh, right. I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
You killed it! You're supposed to feel guilt tripped immediately. Okay. Friendship bracelet. S and Fran, aw. Yeah, are you guys still buddies? Who knows? Look at that TV. Look at that. Is that RCA? Is that what we call that? Can I turn it on? Nope. Can't turn on TV. My God! It's not a VCR. Okay, it's DVD player. Whew. I was worried for a second it was gonna be a VCR. Old shit. Let's try it. Let's try to pick up the eraser. One eraser. Two eraser. Hey Tess, we doing movie night at your place? Yes, we are. Was this like passed around in class? That's the only reason this makes sense. What movies are you bringing from work? It is comedy double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they're going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. Tess, don't do this to me. You have your clue. Double feature, I guess. That's the clue, I guess. Pretty Clueless, 1995, Alicia Silverstone, a rich and glamorous high school student, tries to transform a new pupil into the most popular girl at school, but fate has other plans. And DVD Clue, 1985, Tim Curry. 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when their host turns up dead, anyone and everyone becomes a suspect. Oh my gosh. You can't pack them up. Butterfly. Might actually have everything in the main room now. Lost it. Grimmy says, stay in school, kids. Don't turn out like me. What's wrong with Grimmy? Looks like he's a mechanic. What's wrong with being a mechanic? You next year have an awesome summer, somebody. Brooke. Class of 23 next year we ruled the school, Allison. Extra, extra, read all about it. It was awesome working with you on the newspaper this year. See you in the funny pages, Brian. I'm the first to sign your crack, Jason. Ha, ha, ha. Francine was hid. Hey, bestie, wanted to make sure you wouldn't miss this message. Now, anybody else who signs, this will know I'm your bestie, not them. Let's have a great summer this summer. Great summer this summer. Movie night every night, Francine. Oh, adorable. Oh, it's the end of summer, isn't it? We're moving the... I don't think our friendship with friends will survive, but who knows? You never know. Close enough to do. Wash dishes, help tag things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up, rest the room. What? Close enough, huh? Close enough mean I'm not done yet? I don't see anything else, though. That I can select. Up the amazing. Boop. Boop. I don't see anything else in here. It wouldn't let me pack that, right? Nope. Oh wait, it did. It did. I missed the prompt. What about you guys? Nah, we have those are rentals, right? So I gotta return. Close enough. Well, downstairs. Should we go downstairs? Nope. Can't pack up the hangers. It doesn't say pack up. Neither does that. Apparently I'm not packing up the computer yet either. I don't see anything else. Oh, wait a minute. It's hiding. It was hiding. And Dad came back and visited. Whoa. Mom looks a little annoyed for some reason. Like, why are we taking a picture? Oh, I guess we got everything. Sweet. We got an achievement. A lot to unpack. Finished packing Tessa's room. Woohoo! It's taped up now. All done. Guess we go downstairs now.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement? What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this? Gah!
It's a doggo! It's a pretty cute doggo. I get options. I love it. I hate it. What is it? What is it?
What is it?
It's of the dog we had growing up, Lady. Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid.
My God. And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
wanna just take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Yep. All done.
Okay. Well, just remember that everything's got to be packed by Wednesday, so we can get it all out of here on time.
I know.
Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. Whoa. Plunger. A bucket. Bucket. Dora.
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Very dapper. I can't wear it. God damn it. Zap. Can't pick up that. Or that. Pick up laundry detergent though. Ring scent. Paper towels. Nice sink. Can I turn on the water? No. My gosh. It's interesting that the door hinges for the dryer are on that side. Most dryers I see have them on this side. Although I'm pretty sure you can change them if you want. Maybe they just changed them around. American plug outlets, attention to detail. Hello, pro lady. Hey, Luxfarium. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? We're going through this cute little game called Open Roads tonight. Dust pad. Brush. I'm gonna brush things. It seems like it looked like it was right up against it from there. I was gonna say it was fire hazard. That's probably okay. What are we gonna spray? Sparta? The ghost of Sparta is gonna spray some shit with this fire extinguisher. Nah, I don't think so. I can't pick up the broom? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. What's this? What is paper towel? But the cute picture. We should take that with us. We should take that with us. It's adorable. Dehumidifier. Maxims, axioms, and more from the sage of the Midwest. Dear Millie Calder. Okay. No one gives advice like Millie. Life on. With her wit, wisdom, and ineffable tact, dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Found in newspapers nationwide, Millie doles out sage advice to over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the sage of the Midwest. On matters of home, parenting, and romance, there's never been a question that Millie can't handle. Hey mom, huh? We're gonna tell her about this?
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
3? 3? They would even let you do that? That's crazy. Now I can pick up this broom. And not the one over there. Alright. Old windows? I don't know what this game is, but I'm liking the details so far. It's one of those games that's a lot of story. Not gonna be fighting no monsters, but... Oh, is it an outside entrance to the basement? Ooh. That's a story plot. Why is the paint cans open? Now the paint's gonna dry out. What you doing, you crazy people? Grandma didn't know how to deal with paint cans either, apparently. What's this? Leo Lombros, age 43 years, of Orange Street, Greenville, Michigan, died July 28, 1968 at Alexandria Regional Hospital. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a surveyor with the 173rd Field Artillery Battalion, scouting out enemy positions from the front lines. He later worked for Greene County as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife Helen Lambros and his daughters, Opal and August Lambros. Funeral arrangements under the direction of the Milton Family Funeral Home. I cannot pronounce that. Do you pronounce the P? Maybe not. Fan Kuchen are incomplete. So, Grandma's husband died in 1968. Damn, he died young, pretty much. 43 years? That's way too young, man. Rest in peace, Grandpa. That means our protagonist Tess here never even got to meet him because she wasn't born yet. It's tragic. Whoa. Mallet. Gonna hit some things! Ah, I can't hit some things. I want to do the wrench. You don't let me do the wrench? I call that a robbery right there. Look at that fancy ass calculator. You should bring that. Those are expensive, aren't they? Look, it's got a lot of fancy math buttons on it. You should take it with you. You have ID. The guy who died in County, Michigan, plays identification card. Leonard Lambris, property inspector. Oh my gosh.
Grandpa Leo was
an inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
You had an important job. Is that what that is? A pen holder? Oh, like those pens you dip in ink or something? I got so many tires stashed back here. What the fuck are you gonna do with all that? Like, you got a whole goddamn set of tires. Is your plan to swap to those instead of getting some new tires when the other tires get some low tread? Need replacement? I feel like those ones would already be pretty low though, right? I think we got this place covered. Flip-flops. Whee! It's cool out there. Can't go out there right now. Can't go open there. Get on. I've been in here a long time. Hope we only got a couple of measurements.
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Nah. Still got time. Zap. 350. Another mallet. More murder. That is the most hideous wallpaper. Well, probably not the most hideous I've ever seen, but... Whew.
No. Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Put it in the fridge, then. There's no option. I put it in the fridge. It just says put back. Look closer. Crisp tangerine soda. Isle Royal Nation Park. Upton County, Michigan. Cool. Mashed tomatoes with basil and garlic. Chicken noodle soup with carrots and sandalwood. Look, I like these mystery ones though. That have like mysterious labels. Is that a cat planter? It's adorable. My experience it isn't who's taller, it's how you use it. Excuse me? Open these? Nope. Pick up that broom. Not sure why though. I can't even smack anything with it. Why you got bags blocking the door, you heathens? We're gonna open this cabinet, not the other ones.
Tropically fun and tropically sweet. It's tropical hippos you gotta eat.
I see yum-tastic flavors, 8 vitamins and minerals. What did the pirate get on his report card? I don't know. Is that the answer down there? High C's? But they don't call it that. I call it like C+. Lame joke. If you can sail your way to a delicious breakfast, pick up the doubloons along the way. What? Well, you can get the blue one, but you have to double back for the red one. And then you have to skip the exit to go over and get the yellow one. I am not doing that word search though. I'm gonna presume that it's done properly and all the words can be found. Okay. Bran crunch, full of fiber. Oh my golly gosh! Even before you were born, your heart's been there for you. That's it. Man, if you say so. More cans. Do they just buy like those discount cans you see in the clearance aisle at the grocery store that don't have labels, and that's why they're discounted to like 50 cents or something? Because they can't sell them otherwise, because who the fuck knows what they are? I can't open any of the lower cabinets. Only the top ones. Orange! Fridge. Oh, there's one in there. Cherry fizz. Ugh, I hate cherry cola. Cherry soda sucks. Barf. Woo! Can I make ice cubes? No? Damn.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
What did you try making? Cake or something? Glad I had you there to surprise my... What? Surprise your what? Or supervise my baking skills. Doesn't sound like it went too well. Good
Who are
wedding.
these people? Mom's friends?
Wedding invitation. Dorothy Jean Haverman and Nathaniel Edgar Borges invite you to share in the joy of their wedding celebration on Saturday, the 9th of June, 2002 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. St. Mark's Church, Lowell, Michigan. Why are you asking this about a wedding invitation that was like last year? You should already know the answer. You should have already asked, hey, who are these people?
I've gotta take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
You don't have a camera? It's only 2003. Do you not have a cell phone? October 2nd, 2002, huh? Are you saying you don't have an iPhone yet? In the year 2003? What? Say it ain't so. Coffee can. That the lighting's not working out for this one. The darkness. It's dark blend, dark black coffee. What do you call it? That's what you call it. Hips House Blend Mountain Grown Central American Coffee, huh? Coffee pot! Coffee pot! No trophy to make coffee? I can only look at stuff. I can't, like, interact with it, really. I've only been able to pick up stuff and be like, hey, Mom! We can talk about it. All we got so far. Guess the kitchen's done. Nice lamp. Burb! Open those. Open those. I like the cat planter though. We have to take that with us when we move, okay? Requirement. That's an interesting cup holder container thing. Fancy. That box cutter. For cutting boxes. Can't imagine why we'd have one right now. Like a plate. Well, damn, this one's been dropped and glued back together. I don't think that's a good idea, is it? Not dangerous to, like, at least drink out of stuff that's been broken. Definitely don't microwave this plate, okay? Bad idea. Hey, Bomb, huh? You can talk about the broken plate. Who broke it?
Oh, what happened to this?
Oh, that? You know, I'm not sure.
Seems like there must be a story here. Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china? Oh, no! Okay, that explains why they wouldn't just throw it away.
Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
Mm-hmm.
Was it broken like this ever since you can remember?
No. No, it broke when I was a kid.
Grandma must have been upset.
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No. My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
I'm a teenager who doesn't know when to be like, okay, and back off. Grandpa broke it. Why did you have to fix it?
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
My parents, they got into arguments sometimes. You know that.
Uh-huh.
So, sometimes, well, one time, a plate got thrown against the wall by my father. That plate. And, well, no one else was putting it back together, so I went ahead and did it. On the floor of the dining room here.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Maybe you should listen to your mother sometimes.
Sorry.
No, I need the drama. We need all the details. Oh god, no. I tell you, that's how you work through shit. You talk about it, right? Kinda. Sorta. That's an old looking picture. Grandma and Grandpa were in their younger days. One of those two is our mom.
Wow. Was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Heart attack at 43? That's unlucky. Plant! Outside! Why are there so many windows? Flip flop. Just picked up a singular one. Pick up the other one. Alright. Coat. You can go through with this coat. You can't go through this coat. Yep. We're parked. That our car. 418J EJ. Cool. Hooked up the fat TV. What? Buster. Handheld vacuum. Japanese pottery. Cool.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America, not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not gonna happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like
I said so, and I'm your mother?
That's not how you tell your kid that. She's old enough, just talk to her straight up. Don't do this, I'm your mom, just do what I say bullshit. That's why she's got a plane ticket to Nevada up in her room that she's not gonna tell her mom about. She's just gonna go off without telling her. Like a lumpy, malformed pot. Ooh. One's handmade. Yes, by me.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her. Oh, honey.
It's okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hold on to it. I don't want to keep it and make me too sad. No, I have to hold on to it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
What? African pottery, South American pottery, Chinese pottery, Japanese pottery. Many different ones. Cup. Chinese food container, huh? Been getting Chinese.
What are you doing? Don't touch that.
Why not?
It's in the trash.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop.
Okay, fine.
Damn. I got dinged for... Oh, excuse me, just checking it out. Dug around in the trash. Man, I was just looking. I was curious. Who the heck is this?
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well...
Turned into a hippie.
A bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
August all business-like then? Cool. Leon's Creek, no dice. Didn't find no treasure.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
Oh, it was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
Mm. Fireplace. Wait, what? I mean, I can't check out these pots. Pa 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 pa. Cup. Cup. There's like 12. Whoa. Why'd you go backwards? Like 12 cups. Happened again? Nah. Of that. What? That one restaurant. Cigarettes!
Ugh, Mom. Please quit already.
Just extra mild. My gosh. Mellow taste. Yes, please quit. Rah! That's everything in here. Next! Whoa. This is a cool room.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
I like the floating base behind her. I almost dropped it. Different styles. They're more like bowls than pots. Ominous types of prehistoric pottery. He's a big pottery fan. Own firing chart. Some person who knows about pots is probably like, this is extremely accurate or extremely inaccurate. I don't see why it wouldn't be accurate though. It's probably just an image off the internet. Colors. They're assigned numbers, I guess. Standard mug. 50 grand. Those are like orders, I guess. Workout. So I presume she sold them. Had a pottery business going. I turned that way. Whoa. What colors down there? She stores her pottery colors way better than her paint cans.
What's this thingy? Maybe to smooth out the surface so there's no bumps?
Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. I'm not sure either. I would be a pretty good guess though. Some kind of hook thing? Maybe to add grooves or something? They're cool. I don't know what any of it is or what its purpose is. Pottery stuff. What the fuck is this? Maybe scrape off extra or something? Cool stuff though. I don't know about this one. It looks a little unique.
Is this...
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
I mean, Still, I think it's still kind of beautiful. I mean, it's got its own unique style.
It's still kind of beautiful. I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Scale. Pointy pokey thing. Interesting stuff. I don't know what you do with any of them, but cool. My son looks kind of grumpy. I don't know what the moon's up to there. Guess that's where he did the spinning. There's kind of a reflection from the window. That's pretty cool. Reamers! Upstairs.
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But that's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
You don't remember what it was called, though? Aunt August called Mom looking for some book that's important to her for some reason, apparently. It's probably somewhere upstairs. Hey, we were just down here. Nice painting. Looking for a book. Bathrobe. Pill bottle.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Acetaminophen. I mean, those are pretty universal. You could always hold on to them for yourself. Probably not supposed to, though. Isn't it just the Tylenol, though? I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, with the brush. Another game that's too scared to do mirrors. Well, that's a first-person game and there's no in-game model, so I guess it makes sense. Mematine. Now that I have no clue what the fuck that is. Probably get rid of those. Those probably don't apply. Mouthwash, I guess that is. Can't interact with it. The trash can's filled. Can I flush the toilet? No. I like a big cushion seat on top of the seat. Seriously. Ooh. Who been doing this? Hold up the carpet. Look at that old rotary dial phone. Kids these days never use one. Wheelchair, another cool painting. I can't pick up any hangers, man. Appetizer. Cool. Yeah, I can pick up all the ashtrays. I can't pick up that cool magazine. Our favorite recipes for dips, spreads, and hors d'oeuvres. I don't know how you pronounce it. Hors d'oeuvres. Open this side. Another mirror. Too scared. Oh, it's actually got a reflection. I don't exist, though. It's just a JPG like the background. The desk says it was sold. But they haven't come to get it. Dear Millie, a farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight, an honor, and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say they love their job, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you all a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion and your drive to succeed and do better. You've talked about the worst of humanity and much more of the best, and you all will be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you'll still consider me a friend. I know I'll consider you one. Yours, Millie. Oh, adorable. Have you ever received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how Millie changed your life for the better, send a letter to Dear Millie, Box 9975, Los Angeles, California at this time. Or at this time, Dear Millie is no longer answering advice. She retired.
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this. I did.
You did?
Huh. Cool, were you nervous? Why you? Well, I presume that she couldn't do it. This is the Alzheimer's, right?
Were you nervous?
A little, I guess. I definitely didn't feel like I could live up to Millie. But it was just for one column. Her editor helped a lot. I'm glad I got to do it.
Got to finish her column out. Max Cutter! I can't stab things in this game, I'm afraid. No stabbing. Interesting.
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. If some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here, and I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near, just around the corner.
The poem you read at Grandma's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, what?
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Well, Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration. Not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers. And readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years. To be able to write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. Boy, adorable. Daffy.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Who needs 2 copies of the same magazine? That's my room. That book's not in here. Wow. Nice neighborhood.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Opal, sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry, that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. What's the book? Wait, pick up Playbill?
I am the very model of a modern major general. La 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 da 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 mineral.
What's a what? Pirates of Penzance, directed by Opal Devon. What? Oh, that's right, she's in theater. Look at lyrics by something Gilbert, something, I can't read that shit. Sir William S. Gilbert. Music by Sir Arthur Sullivan, May 2002, July 22, in Drama Theater. That was a cool play she did, I guess. Bottom drawer. Can't believe they didn't have any big secrets hiding in this cabinet. Can't believe this. Look hole.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
I found a weird hook pull thing. What the heck do you call these things anyway? Well, at any rate, I should be able to use this to pull down the steps to the attic. Is that where we're going? You know, that's where the ghosts are. Are you sure you want to go up there? Are you sure? Don't do that one. Pick up another goddamn ashtray, though. Where are all these ashtrays coming from? Up there. Oh, well, I don't see anything else to look at. Oh, down steps.
Okay, come on up!
Damn, it's dusty. Now, where's that book?
Felicity magazine, 60 cents. Swing in the spring. What's in, what's out, what not to be caught dead in. Marriage, maybe mother didn't always know best. The new makeup, Ruth Harper takes you step by step. Sun, moon, rising, what's your sign and how to make it work for you. Biting your tongue versus speaking your mind. Oh my gosh. Gosh and heck yeah. Oh, why are there 2 copies? We don't need... There's a 3rd copy of this magazine. We just don't need all these copies. The heck is with all these lozenges or whatever. Whatever the heck they are. Old furniture. Creepy doll. Spooky. I'm scared.
Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff. Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
Well, you're supposed to have all the creepy shit in the attic, right? It's a tradition. Little guitar. Why can't I play it though? I should be allowed to play. Ladies' dog bowl. Oh. Until she was a love puppy dog. Flip flops. Big TV. Bowling trophy. I cannot read that plaque.
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
What do you mean?
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey, he just thinks those shirts make him look hip.
Bowling shirts?
You kidding? He's right, they are hip. No! They're not! I'm not gonna pretend they are!
Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those shirts around in spite of them being obviously not cool.
No. They're definitely a fashion statement. I think he got the idea from that movie Swingers.
This explains so much.
Like why you never once saw him actually bowl?
Yes.
Erect. Ooh, sewing machine. Lillian Charlie's. It's her wedding dress or something?
Whoa. Grandma's wedding dress?
I wore it on my wedding day too. And you can wear it when you get married.
Not getting married. I think I'd want something more modern. Definitely. Oh gosh. I mean, I can't say no. Actually, you can say no. There's maybe I mean, that's like 25 billion years in the future if it ever happens. So we can just say sure right now. We can placate.
Definitely.
I knew you would.
Well, you didn't know.
Oh, I knew. I've always thought this was such a beautiful dress, and I'd always wanted to hand it down to you. Like your grandmother handed it down to me.
Those sound like you reasons.
Well, you just said you definitely want to wear it for your wedding, so I guess they're you reasons, too. What?
Mom, do you ever think maybe sometimes I just say things I know you want me to say? Ow, I've been called out. I've been called out. Nothing.
Nothing. It's a really nice dress. Let's just keep looking around.
There's no point arguing about it today. You're not getting married. If you don't want to wear it when you get married, you can argue about it then and be like, okay, Mom, it's too vintage. It's very cool, but it's too vintage. And that's a future problem. That's not a today problem, okay? You gotta pick your battle sometimes. Ooh, sheet. I bet the book is under the sheet.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But...
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store. Mom!
What's in there?
Secrets. Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it there? Why? The answers may lie within. But I want to check out the books. Oh yeah. That's her card, right? Or the book, I mean. Finally, the advice of the sage of the Midwest, all in one place. Just My 2 Cents, by Millie Calder. It's funny. In her first ever collection, the sage of the Midwest shares the wit and wisdom that made her a star from coast to coast. Millie Calder shares the letters, aphorisms, and anecdotes that make her newspaper column a staple of households everywhere, providing answers on everything from marriage to divorce to what to make for dinner. Also included are a selection of essays, never before published, sure to delight both new and old readers alike. Illustrations by Margaret Dollery. I can read that. Dedicated to my daughters. August, my beautiful daughter. If this book could teach you even a fraction of what you've taught me, I'll know that I've succeeded. Always yours, Mother. Oh, that's so sappy. Way too sappy. Way too sappy. The artist's apricots? Oh, not apricots. Approach. I can't read. What's in the secret suitcase? It's not locked, I don't think. Wait, it's got a lock over there. It's got 2 locks. It opens. Big snapshots. Whoa! Old pictures. Whoa! Typewriter. We're working on her editorial.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Seems legit to me. Right there, bootlegger gold. Rawr. New sheet. Wow. Nice sunglasses.
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage.
Can I keep them? I think I'll just leave them here. They're mine now!
Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
I'll drop them on the second day where... Got papers. What? Recently... question 1. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently her college beau and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding to save up for a house, but I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I have dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a marriage founded in secrecy will never last? Biffed mother-in-law. Editor's note, Millie is a character pulled together. Let's run, dear. Miffed. Editor's note, no. Can't call her miffed. I mean, I think it is pretty shitty to just get married and not tell you, like, your family. Your in-law family, too. Could you have done, like, a small wedding? You know, you don't have to be expensive. You can just show up at McDonald's and get married there. Probably shouldn't do that. Half the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if the marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is make the best of it. Consider the weight your daughter's been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included, and to not be able to tell even our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake... Question mark? Like, I don't know. Is this part real? Am I saying either it's foolish? The best thing mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Editor's note too harsh. Rewrite, huh? Question 2. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush. A girl he hasn't seen since his Air Force days. Your husband, what? Have a relationship? You mean friendship? Or do you mean he's cheating on you? Which one? They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from grocery shopping, I caught them in the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says to stay together for the children. What can I do? Get divorced. Hopeless in the heartland. A2, dear hopeless. Editors, though. Stop calling them hopeless! Nothing's harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. X marked that. Trust me, I know. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization you've been had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing, though. There's always time to start anew. Abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie. Editor's note, no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce. Rewrite. Wait, really? Really? They won't? It's an opinion piece. It's an advice column. Why can't you just give your opinion? Besides, he's cheating. I feel like that's a universal okay to say divorce. You know? It's like one of those situations where I don't think you'd find very many people to be like, how dare you say that? I'm never reading this column again.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me through.
Just don't think about it. You got rocks. Those are pretty. Weird little rocks, homemade marbles, imitation jawbreakers, a very abstract model solar system. I think we know what they are.
Weird little rocks.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
No internet, no TV, not much channels anyway. There was TV, yes. No pen, vote Nixon. Or. Who's that? Cool van, funky van, hip van, groovy van. Obviously groovy.
Groovy van.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Wow, that's actually cool. Could I do that? With our car?
No!
Gotta get a broken down van. It does look cool though. I need a picture of the inside. Something, Greenville Police. Another burglary last night in what state police are investigating as a series of crimes carried out by a single organized group. Once again, there were no signs of forced entry, and nearly all of the valuable jewelry was taken. Over $100,000 worth of merchandise. Local Girl Scouts take a trip to the beach. The Girl Scouts of Troop 317 of Gein County, along with their families, took a trip to the beach of Lake blah blah. Who the fuck knows? Something, Billy. I have the feeling that we got the clipping for this part. Dear Millie, recently a close personal friend of mine confided in me that she is having an affair with her husband. I love them both dearly, and I'm not sure if it's better to let the husband know or keep the wife's secret. Doubtful and Duelist. Dear Doubtful, situations like these are painful for everyone involved. There's never an easy out. Keep in mind that this is her secret to keep and not yours. Keep your loyalties where they lie. Dear Billy, I know you've promised never to share your oatmeal self. What? I want to know about the oatmeal.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that, I don't remember.
I mean, probably. The fuck's that? Oh, a fishing lure? That ain't no special fishing lure. It's not gonna catch any legendary fish. Utah. Face right messages. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Huh. Dinosaur!
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen...
In some kind of secret relationship? Cheating on Grandpa? Planning to run off with this guy? I mean, those kind of all say the same thing. Well, this one's a little more direct, but...
in some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
Who could this be? Diary! Oh my gosh, we're gonna go through her diary and get all the juicy gossip.
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Oh, I don't think we should really...
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
I forgot to voice that line. Come on, just a peek. Another postcard. Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. Ah, someone did try to get with her. Yeah, that's kind of too blurry to really read. Aren't any help? They think they are being good neighbors, but if anyone should know where the path of good intention leads, it's these church ladies. Intentions leads. Intentions lead, or intention leads. You can't really say good intention. It's basically always plural. These church ladies, huh? Well, are we sure they know? Maybe they just want gossip, you know? The children carry on best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas, as usual. Almost as if it were any normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but there is so much I can't say. Ooh, what you can't say. It is becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence with the secret person concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again, in person. But to hold it all inside, not tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows, and I know. Soon enough the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. Postcard, Libertyville, Michigan, Washington, and that stuff I already read. Obviously it didn't work out, because and obviously they would know about it. Alright. A key? Well, for where? I didn't see anywhere locked.
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've gotta go check the whole place out.
Find out who this mystery man was. Maybe we'll find that bootlegger gold. I feel like she would definitely say the second one.
Maybe we'll find that bootlegger gold?
Oh, not this again.
And to see if we can figure out what really happened with Grandma Helen and the mystery man. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Do it then.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Oh, God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school. Do you really think we're gonna find buried gold at your grandma's old summer home?
Well, no, not really. It's like Bigfoot. He's just fun to look for.
I see.
Like Nessie, like X-Files.
I don't remember that episode of X-Files.
The one where they look for buried gold?
Why would the FBI send them to look for buried gold?
The government's always looking for money.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, if I find it, you'll be the first to know. And then the government.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Road trip. What? Problem attic. Achievement unlocked. Found the secret in the attic of Helen's house. We did! We did! Kind of hard not to find it when it just opened on its own. We're on the road to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? It'll be a while before we get there, though. Like, I'm just kind of surprised that that she still had the summer home. I felt if they never went back there after the husband's father died. You're still paying for it. Maybe they paid off the mortgage on it already. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oak air freshener. Oak. Parents are apart. Aren't you glad to see us? Aren't you glad you came to see us? That's so funny. Well, that looks pretty interesting, like the 2D. That reminds me of what was that old cartoon movie? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I'm gonna put Turvage. I can't put Turvage. Up directions. Road, buddy. Oh yeah, this is 2003. Who the fuck had Google Maps? Only an hour and 58 minutes is a short drive over there. Wow. We can stop. That's where they went to get some gas, huh? How much was the gas? Wait, the gum was only 25 cents? Jeez. $1 cans? Cheap. I brought the pot? Why did I bring my homemade pot? Look at that phone. Ex-dad. Ex-Francine. Put back phone. Let's text Francine. Hey, Frankie. Guess where I am? Where? In the car with my mom. Yeah, and? Why would you text me about that? 'Cause we are on a road trip. Was this planned or not till this morning, lol. Where are you going? We found this weird stuff in my grandma's attic and now we're going to my family's old summer house. You have a summer house now? I know my mom never told me about it before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything? No. I don't know what any is supposed to be shortened for. Anything cool, I guess? Anything, right? Any. Oh, okay. Why would you not just say any though? It's like one extra letter. Or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? No. Nope. Pass! Whoops. You have to. Okay, hey, safe trip, nerd. Lol. You gotta text Dad now. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. Can't we just type like normally? Give car registration. That's pretty important to have if the police pull you over. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. F off. The wagon blue. Model year 1992. They don't have the hippest, newest car model around. Oh my gosh. Why can't I put on the sunglasses? I like how I'm a disembodied whatever. Instead of a cartoon. We could have done cartoon legs or something. Backpack?
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me car sick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
Damn.
Tess, will you stop doing that?
Doing what?
You know exactly what you were doing. You were being annoying, and pretending like you don't know what it is just more annoying.
Sorry. I can't stop being annoying if you don't tell me what I was doing. Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, I'll stop.
Thank you. Let's just have a nice drive. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna open it again, right?
Tess, you said you'd stop it.
This is Bucky. The way to open the car. Oh no! I had to. Stop what? Okay, stop.
Okay, sorry.
Don't say you're sorry, just stop. And if you do it again, I'm ignoring you.
Oh,
If you can ignore it, it must not be that annoying.
you know we're gonna have to test that, right? Yep, she ignored me. Yeah. I can't look at the box. Can't believe this. Okay if I turn on the radio?
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Oh, the radio station went away.
Yeah, we're pretty far out here.
Maybe I'll see if I can find anything else.
I'm talking about we got piano. It's like we only got the piano. What the fuck's that? Morse code. It means ghosts are haunted the road. Stop now. That's all we got's piano. It's our piano life.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So a long time ago. So a super long time ago. Sweet well enough alone. No, super long time ago. She's like 500 years old, right?
So, a super long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
Why'd you stop going? Why did we never go? Oh. I mean, I already kind of know where they stopped.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college, and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
Yes! No, Dad's a hard worker. He's a man of leisure. I don't know anything about this man. I can't answer this. I don't know hardly anything about the man. I'm totally backing him, right?
No, Dad's a hard worker.
Okay.
He'd work late at the video store all the time. He'd be there with the closing shift.
Watching movies on the store monitors.
You've got to have something on for the customers. Closing is a pain in the butt. And he'd manage the schedules and store finances. He even made the window displays.
Fine, those were pretty cool. No. I mean, I guess there is a real reason I never told your father about the old summer place. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
Yeah, who knows? You're right, that sucks. It could still be a good shit. We'll see.
It could still be in good shape. Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
No, like, you know, like shoe elves. I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we need a new place to live.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Yep. Better than not having a home at all, isn't it? Fine. Where are we going to live?
Fine. Then where are we going to live?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company, you know.
I thought you said it was underwater.
Well, you know, it's not doing great, but...
Mom.
What?
Are you gonna give up on the theater? What? We can't tell her to do that. We need money.
We need money.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
If Dad was still here.
Excuse me?
He could help. Pay for things.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
Absolutely not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west. For work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just... work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. I mean, he's busy driving. We lost the piano! Well, they're all dead now. Tragedy. Tragedy. Can I mess with that? Bop, 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 bop. It'd be funny if she had nagged me about that too. Locked door. It wasn't locked. Can't believe those doors aren't locked. None of the other doors are locked. It's such an old car, it doesn't auto lock. God, hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. Was in mid of a biz negotiation. What's up? Hey Dad, what's up? Not much. At work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Good. Making money. To be able to send somebody back, tell me about... Sure. I don't know if Mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for Mom to pay for rent at a new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? I'd love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I sent enough back that could help you worth a damn. Without it sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out. Don't worry. He's full of shit, isn't he? He doesn't have a job. He went over there for a lady or something. Okay. You understand, right, Pumpkin? Yeah. Did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? Uh-oh. Not yet. Me and Mom actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow. You need to tell her, kiddo. Or else I will. And you know she would freak it. Lol. Whatever the B face is. Okay, I promise I will ASAP. I know you will. Love you. Actually have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? So who paid for this plane ticket? Love you. Talk to you later. I'm gonna be sappy. Love you. You sound B-face.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yes?
Yes? Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No comment.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Are we there yet? Achievement unlocked. Completed the first car journey, huh? Alright. Are not there yet. We might be there after the screen's unload now. Wow! The roof's still up.
Mom!
My god.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well,
Hmm.
it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more...
Run down, falling apart of a dump.
Rundown?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when Mom was a teen, and hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. Wow, that frame rate when you're turning, especially right here. The pain. The chairs look really fucking good for being 35 plus years abandoned. Another ashtray. This one don't have anything cool going on. You know, we have to check out the van, right? That she was living in. I can't check out the van. What?
It's your groovy van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the groovy stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal! All right, I'm on the case. The groovy stuff is so close, I can taste it.
I'm not sure you want to taste stuff that's 30 plus years old. The van that Mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. Wow, a bunch of old tires. Who has, like, this many tires just chilling? Like, who does that? Whoa. Windows have been open this whole time. I feel like it's gonna be mold central in there. We're doomed. Doomed! We must explore the outside first. Old ironing board just chilling outside. Stretch, what? Okay. Ow, ow. Ugh. I think I'll re-stretchify me. I'm jellyfish feeling it now. Hydrate too? Okay. Hey, Pat. Howdy, Night Owl. Howdy, Andre. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? We're doing the chill. What are these old house? Doing a chill little exploration game today. Thought I saw a prompt. Maybe not. It's under here. Oh, I can go under there? We'll wait until we check out the rest then. It takes me to a new area. It's locked? Maybe there's the keys. They're under the house. I feel like the inside would be in pretty bad shape if the window's been open all this time. I'm surprised this is in pretty good shape. For being abandoned for like 35 years. At least on the outside. Oh, guard on. A scarecrow.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened? To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
It's beyond your diet, lol, but you're fine. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're enjoying this chill game. That frame rate. Trying to turn this, like, this is how fast it goes normally, right? Turn back there, it suddenly goes slow. The pain. The pain. Bet this door's locked too. Into a trailer home?
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
The front door opens. That's interesting. You know, I have to go see what's under here first, though. Ooh, what about this door?
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
Other way in? We can't get into August's room from the outside. Maybe there's another way in. Like this way?
Huh. What's under here?
The crawl space for doing maintenance and what have you.
So there might be, like, hidden stuff under here? Like stuff that people who are trying to hide something might hide in there?
I guess?
I should go in and see if I can find any cool stuff.
How did I know that was coming?
Just think of what could be under there.
Hold on. I don't know if it's safe under there.
Not safe how?
The floor could be unstable. What if something collapsed in on you?
Stay outside and don't go stomping around on the floor above me, and I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
You know it.
Whoa. If that has secret stuff, we'll do it later. An old stove. I look it too good up there. A magazine. A family garden. 35 cents. Gosh. TV time. Read headset or fabulous TV debut. Flagship at Pastor debut now. It's an old television. Does TV advertising really work for you with this issue? 1968 TV set buyer's guide, a special 40-page supplement. I mean, if TV advertising didn't work, they wouldn't do it, would they? Those some old coats. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here, really. You have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age running the rides and concessions and games. Plus, when the park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever's running it isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How are things out in the sticks? Are you still working at the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with guys out there, wait until you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that would make your hair curl. Say hi to your family from me. I'm going to write you every week just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who is having lots of fun and desperately wants to see you here. Or wants to see you here desperately. Lori? Oh my gosh.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
That's never going to happen with me and Francine. That'll probably happen with me and Francine. I gotta be stubborn. I'm a teenager.
That's never gonna happen with me and Francine. We'll still be friends when I'm as old as you. A very long time from now. Like, so long from now.
Wait, you're not implying I'm old?
No, of course not. But God, it's gonna be a long time from now.
No, she's not old. What? Not looking too good over there. An old TV dinner tray, I think. What? Home America. Okay. Is that like the Grand Canyon or something?
These have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
Yeah, this taxidermy must have been beautiful when it was new. I bet when they were alive. Oh my gosh.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude. Like, leave the poor animals alone.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
Mom, that's kind of awesome. Oh, she shot the deer. Oh, that's messed up. I mean, I don't care. Piglet.
Mom! That's kind of awesome. I mean, as noted, hunting in general is rude and unnecessary, but still, it's kind of badass. You were my age when you shot it?
Younger. Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it? I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, He had a real thing for, you know, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Maybe. Hey, Woo Up. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Kitchen's looking a little worn. There'd be like way more leaves in here. It's been 35 years. You're invited to what? August 18th, 7 o'clock, Sydney Ed Barks, I think. Key, huh? Postcard. What's another mystery? Darling, I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border, and I'm writing to you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main thoroughway, the throughway. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down, but before long I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. Meh. It's from Canada. Something in French I can't read.
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
The cops, the mob, his conscience. I feel like it'd be the last one.
His conscience?
I don't know if you can outrun your conscience by going to Canada.
You can if, I'm trying to think of a Canada joke. It's not working.
That's okay. I'll give you an A for effort.
Bested.
Something maple syrup. Moose, igloos. You can come up with something. Hey, huh?
Ooh, a little tiny key. What do you think it's for?
Probably unlocking something?
Ugh.
Maybe a desk drawer?
I found a little tiny key. I wonder what it unlocks. Little tiny, little. It's redundant, man. Little tiny, little. Where? August 6th to 8th, huh? Lift them tiles. Damn, I can't open the fridge? I bet it's like fucking diabolically biohazard weapon like in there. I don't think we should eat the strawberries and syrup. Just sort of the pears. Pear halves. I don't think so. More fancy plates. Some stuff. Turkeys, vitamin-rich dog food. Oh my gosh, lady had all the fancy stuff. Potato chips in a can. What the fuck, really? That's interesting. Potato chips in a can. That still, I don't think works. Crackers in cans too? That's old shit. Who does that? I don't think those cabinets are open. That's an old radio. California bicyclette. Red wine, huh? You're fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think that stove's seen better days. I don't think that stove's cooking anything. I think its cooking days are behind it. Bet I can pick up the ashtray though. Ah! The first ashtray I can't pick up in the game. Home America. Sheesh, what happened here?
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Oh, man! If I go back in there, I could climb up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I don't love the idea of you going in there again, but your logic is sound.
I don't like this, but okay. Teddy bear.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling? Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy?
Honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
He was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh, no. So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...?
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
No, I need all the juicy gossip on your love life when you were much younger. We're not gonna talk about the gun? Damn, really? Gardening book. August's New Friend by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie and had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away. Imaginary friend!
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but... I could have used more help too. I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself, one who would always listen.
Oh. Cookies. I made the cookies. Man. Another ashtray I can put. That's it. It's exactly the same as the ones back at the house. It's crazy. What are those? Strings? Matchsticks, I think? Desk drawer. I can't open the desk drawers? I opened that one. No, the key unlocked that, huh? Oh, secret postcard. Darling, I've been driving up and down the highway and byways looking for the perfect spot. Somewhere secluded, where no one would think to look, with a little bit of space. And I know you always liked a place near the water. I'll find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on. Find us. What? Mara Mech Caborn, Jesse James Hideout, 4466 Stanton. What's M.O. Missouri? I think.
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then, when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or...
Maybe he thought better, but maybe something super messed up happened. That's totally it.
maybe something super messed up happened.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, "All the way to the end of the line, man." And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What? No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker, that's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super messed up.
Also pretty unlikely. I can't do the drawers over here, though. That's crazy. Why not? Pamphlet. What's Fallout and how you can be safe? It's about, like, Cold War stuff. Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air, made radioactive by nuclear or thermonuclear explosions. When an atomic or hydrogen bomb is exploded close to the ground, thousands of tons of atomized earth, building materials, rocks, and gases are sucked upward, sometimes to a height of 80,000 feet or more. They help form the mushroom cloud, which is always seen with one of these explosions. Some of these radioactive particles spill out in the immediate area of the explosion soon after it occurs, but others may be carried by the upper winds for many miles. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is called fallout. Don't get discouraged. Don't get panicky. Follow these simple rules. Prepare a shelter area in your home or backyard, whether you live in a big city or in the country. Stock your shelter with a 7-day supply of emergency food and water. I think that'd be enough for fallout. Get a radio, preferably battery operated, and keep it in a safe place. Mark the Conal-Rad frequencies. Civil defense news and instructions will be provided at these frequencies. Whatever the fuck those are. You think you have been in a serious fallout area, remove your outer clothing and wash the exposed parts of your body thoroughly. To sum it up, Americans are hard to scare. Of course, we are worried about the forces science has unlocked. We would not be intelligent human beings otherwise. What? Or not? But this problem can be solved, as others have been, by American ingenuity and careful preparation. Now, see your local civil defense office today. Let civil defense help you to help yourself and the nation to be prepared. Keene Press Incorporated, St. Louis, Missouri. We're super prepared. I can't open this drawer. What's this one? St. Benedict Messenger. Van Kuchen Michigons. It's like the schedules. This week, bowling, men's league, finance committee, main choir, confirmation classes, Sunday school, potluck luncheon. Finance committee. The finance committee is searching for new members to join their cause. If you are interested in assisting the committee, speak with Mrs. Nancy Simmons. Weddings, Linda Fuller and Dick Greenson will be married on Tuesday evening at 7:30 o'clock. We pray that the Lord Jesus may rightly bless the young couple. Gosh. Service is 7:30 a.m. Us too. Who's up at 7:30? The only way you should be up at 7:30 is if you stayed up all night like I do on Friday night and Saturday night. It's the only acceptable reason to be up at 7:30. Okay? 11 a.m. I mean, I guess 11 a.m. is okay. I guess 11 a.m. is gonna be acceptable. 6 p.m. Yeah, everybody's up at 6 p.m. Come on now. Floral offerings. The floral offerings which grace the altar this day are given in the glory of God, probably, by Virginia Good and Irma Weatherman, in memory of the passing of their mother, Mrs. Sarah J. Weatherman. Sunday school. With the upcoming school year approaching, so too does our Sunday school. The first meeting of the Sunday school will be held Monday, August 12th at 7 o'clock in the evening for those wishing to help instruct. All those seeking to help teach may speak with Reverend Baker for more information. God has called you, and he expects you to be present. Fuck off. Potluck luncheon. We invite all new and returning members of the congregation to join us after the 11 a.m. service for a potluck luncheon held behind the church immediately after. Please bring a dish to pass. I'm gonna bring cookies. Greeting you this morning, Mr. and Mrs. Nathaniel Von Heiss, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, what the fuck's this wood slat stuff? There's some kind of fancy wall or something. You got like a partition here. I guess that's one way to have a wall. Those cinder blocks things hold up. This place was really, you know, kind of thrown together. A phone! Look at that old ass rotary dial phone. I think I've explored everything I can over here. It's time to go to the crawl space. Wait, what about the skates? Wow! Somebody went skating.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress at a drive-in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Like in the movies? Oh.
Like in the movies?
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well, it was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed. It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates? In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
Better be. It's possible there's a photo somewhere around here of Mom from when she was a teenage roller skating waitress. If that exists, then by God, I'm going to find it. I mean, I'll do my best, man. I'll try to find it. I don't think there's anything else out here, though. Nothing with the stove. Don't seem like it. Puppy!
Is this lady?
There she is. Good girl.
The resemblance to August Strong of her is uncanny! Man, August did her dirty. No, she did well.
The resemblance to August's portrait of her is uncanny. Those vacant eyes, the unhinged jaw. August really captured her malevolence.
Malevolence?
She looks like a sweet old dog, but it took August's artistic temperament to expose the darkness within. I love art.
It's just a cute puppy dog. The ceiling don't look too hot. Look it up her. Okay, now I think we're done. Now it's time to go to that corral space. Much different colored trees. This is October, so that makes sense. Nice detail. I can gaze at the vista.
It's out there. Somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot, too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
I'm Bigfoot now. The tree's pretty cool. Looking around down here. And table. More tires. I think I'm opening those drawers from this position. Something died down here. And skeleton.
Oh. Cool.
Looks like it was a cat to me. Or a kitty cat. Rest in peace. Not a whole lot down here.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
I'm writing you now. I'm writing you from our new home, writing right on the water. I was looking and looking, and I realized there's no better home for us than one we could just pull up, anchor, and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who just kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. Now just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Right back, discreetly, and let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. I don't think that happened. At the boathouse? It's a fancy boathouse.
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door. Hey, Mom? I found something. Look, look!
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat? Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
I mean, maybe one of the Great Lakes? I don't know. The map! Heard about 2 hours drive. Ooh, the summer fling. Grand Rapids, Michigan? I mean, back when you had to have actual maps to get around, man. You didn't have no fucking Google Maps to help you.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Sappy! Oh, that's so romantic. Oh, that's so lame. Sappy!
Aw, that's so romantic. It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Ouch.
Wow. Bold. Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you? Oh. Oh, go there. You know, we gotta poke all the buttons, okay? We gotta hit them where it hurts, right? That's maximum drama. Come on now.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No. Just, you know, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Leave my father? I mean... I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
Make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well... When you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late?
Because you're already married? Because you have a kid? Married one's not as big a deal. The kid one, though, then you gotta, like, share the responsibility, you got visitation and all that. I gotta figure all that shit out.
Because you have a kid?
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have split up a lot sooner if I wasn't around? Well, I'm sorry I held everything up, okay? Maybe you would have been happier if you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that, and it's not because of you. There's a lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
Try again tomorrow. Caution and protection required. I guess so. All rusted up now.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it, that door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
The door to Grandma Helen's room is broken, but it's gonna take more than that to keep me from snooping. Mom said that we might be able to jimmy it open with a little screwdriver she kept in her van. I mean, look at the door. It looks like this flimsy-ass little piece of shit. Just kick the slats, okay? Just BAM! Kick those slats. They'd probably crumple immediately. They look like little flimsy pieces of garbage. They're already, like, falling apart. Like, come on. Don't be a baby. What up? Old door. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, washer and dryer. These are exactly the same as the ones in Grandma's basement, except they're colored green instead of white, but they're the exact same model. You think I wouldn't notice a detail like that? I would. I pay attention. I'm an observant pro. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, we found it. We found a picture of her and her cute little roller skate thing. Yes.
Yes! It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it.
You were cute. You looked like a real dork. Oh, she was super cute.
You were cute!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
What? No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Sure. Why not?
Lol. Waiter skater. Achievement unlocked. Found a photo of Opal as a roller skating waitress. Yeah, we did. Nice comb. Hairpin. Hair clip. Detail. Stop trying to auto-lock. Letter. Why'd you throw it in the trash? Opal, I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer. Before Kurt. I'm so jealous. I cast it over with a motorcycle. Jeez Louise. I've never even been on a motorcycle. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet. Heart. He runs the log flume and he's into model airplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. Write back soon and tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death talking about planes. Your very best log-fluming, non-motorcycling friend, Lori.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But...
Gordon doesn't sound so bad. What the hell's a ham radio? I was wondering that.
what the hell's a ham radio?
It's shortwave?
You don't know, do you?
Well, not exactly. I just know that guys would build their own ham radio, and then they could talk to other ham radio operators, wherever they were.
So, nerds.
Essentially. Seems like Gordon wasn't too much of a nerd for Lori, though. She married him.
What? Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes these things do work out.
Oh my gosh. Put it back in the trash can. Next time, both your tempers simmer down. Next time, let both your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Looking for advice? Write to Millie, Box 67100, Grand Rapids, Michigan, for a personal reply. Enclose a stamped self-addressed envelope. Need help right away? Try Millie's new book. Just my 2 cents. Available nationwide or something. Could be say something like available at bookstores nationwide.
Precious Stone?
This was to you. Grandma's writing advice to rocks. I mean, opal is a stone.
This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
The Sims, so wild, man. So crazy. Oh, try flushing the toilet. God damn it. Summer Peach Insta Conditioner, protein-enriched conditioner for beautiful results in seconds. Only $2.25. The wonderful scent of fresh, juicy summer peaches could be yours with fabulishes. That's supposed to be like fabulous, fabulish. This summer peach Insta Conditioner. Made with high-quality wheat protein. It goes to work in seconds, leaving you with a shiny, well-scented hair. And at only $2.25 a bottle, it's a real bargain, too. I mean, yeah, a lot of shampoos, conditioners are way more expensive than that nowadays. Gee whiz, your hair. Fragrance shampoo for all hair types and styles. Headed to work, school, the movies, the disco. The disco? How old is this? You'll find everyone saying, gee whiz, your hair. Women who use Xanadine's Gee Whiz, your hair shampoo and conditioner, find that anywhere they go, they'll get compliments on it. Men and women alike just can't get enough of that flowery, spicy scent. And no other shampoo leaves your hair quite as soft. Oh my gosh. But only the shampoo. Conditioner's a different brand. It must not have been that cool. I want to see if the water works, but I can't turn it on. Just like I can't turn the lights on. How is it so bright in here anyway? Turn any of this shit on. Gosh. Well, I guess it's time to go to August's room to get the key for the van.
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Hmm. that could be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go to college. Yeah, I guess. But I don't even know.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
A hobby horse.
Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy?
Nay, probably. Rocky the horse or something. I don't know. Howdy horse.
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Probably not. What hayride? Private theater? Nope, they didn't use these ones. The van key.
Aha! This must be the key to the van. No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
That's right. Matchy call. We'll test your skills of memory and retention with this fun matching game. Select corresponding pieces to clear the board and win. Whoa! Over the Alps board game. Novel traveling game for all ages. What? Like, what'd you do with that?
Oh
Ouija
my
board.
god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
A Ouija board. Talk to Grandma. Pick up the planchette. Room's too well kept compared to the rest. Got a few leaves, but it is in better shape, yes. It has magical staying in shape powers. That's a lot of stuff. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's all right. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's all right too. My gosh. But upset as you are, you need to remember, boys only tease girls because they like them or because they're different. Fuck off with that. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. Love, Mother. I don't know if I agree with this advice. I mean, fair enough, I don't.
I don't know if I agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
Gosh. Paint set! Yeah, I think that's just a little bit dried out by this point. Little artist watercolors, non-toxic. That's super dried out. Double. Map! Treasure! Bootlegger treasure. Interesting. What we got near the doghouse? This looks like the hand of August. This looks like the hand of a bootlegger. Totally.
I knew it!
Knew what?
This map could only be the directions to the lost bootlegger gold.
Tess, this was clearly drawn by a child.
Perhaps it was a particularly childlike bootlegger.
Seems more like August to me.
Looks like she was just playing buried treasure. Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
I found a map to buried treasure in August's room. Could it be the fabled bootlegger gold? Probably not, but it might be something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. Wow. Ahaha. Left their plate under the bed, you heathen. Interesting desert lamp. Flower. That's some childlike handwriting there. The Bean Boys by August Devine. One day August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along under the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got to the town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from... Them. The Mean Boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "My dad's tie." The Mean Boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the Mean Boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help, because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the Mean Boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. Oh.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
Treasure first. Be right around here-ish.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
Ooh, there is something there. Make Laughlin's cookies. Cookie tin. Oh, the tie. Will her Nightshade. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you, August. Oh.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
I think so too. She deserves to at least be asked whether she wants it.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Put the audio here. Huh. Do not go gentle into that good nightshade. Ha ha ha, funny. I found August's childhood friend. Ugh. It turns out the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. JK, it was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend, Nightshade. I feel kinda bad for disturbing it. Hey, I was gonna look at the tie. Oh my gosh. I guess it wasn't gonna do anything. Alright, time for that vent.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, an acoustic guitar, a concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Don't get too nosy, all right?
All right. But look at all this stuff.
Gonna be super nosy. I'm gonna look at everything in the place. Record player.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Play scripts. Death of a Salesman by Arthur Miller. A School for Scandal. Whoa. Oh, that. Something broken looking? I can't tell what that is. Handcuffs? Oh my gosh.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But kind of fair.
Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame. All the fun people left and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. She's like, unless I'm too busy like you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All that nail polish.
Ah, alas. Not so groovy anymore.
Yeah, I don't think a lava lamp would last that long. Guess they couldn't get rid of the driver's seat. Murder at Montauk Manor, adapted for the stage by Monty Pretense from the novel by H.J. Simmons. Oh, gosh. I can't believe I can't interact with the guitar. Like, come on. Get the heck out of here. What's that or yellow orange thing? Nothing. Can't interact with it. You know what 20 odors manual? What do you mean I can't fucking open it up and read the entire manual?
Holy shit.
Babe, this summer's been real out there, but I've got it split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike, headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way. Kurt. That was him being like, F you, we're done. Oh, those are guitar picks, aren't they? Can't believe I can't interact with the record player either. That seems crazy to me. Alright.
How was the stuff? Groovy as you'd hoped?
Well, I found,
This note from Kurt. We gotta be honest.
this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night. and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot. I'd put all my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
Seems like an asshole. He does! Seems like maybe he just wanted something different than you. I mean, that's the nicer answer, I
It
guess.
seems like maybe he just wanted something different than you.
Well, he could have told me that. Instead, he just played along, told me what I wanted to hear. Until one day it was just goodbye. Not even face to face, just this selfish little note. And he was gone. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
You just shouldn't have friends or relationships? What? No, you're right. What?
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away and be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Well... I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
Ah, door. We meet again.
I
This
thought you're supposed to be
I'm
looking
ready
like
for
that.
you.
I don't think you're supposed to look like that.
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
I also think they're supposed to be like a really zoomed up bottle close to the bottom left corner. Ah, there's our cute slippers.
Freaky. Yet appealing. Oh, Grandma.
Okay, do grandma. It looks right, I'm in. Alright. Millennium astrology book. Marsha Withers and Charlie Dixon. Oh my gosh. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of our own, a quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head. Get back on track, and we'll be together soon. Ooh. Disco Star, Heartbreaker, Hot Sauce, Support.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to live on one of those canal boats in England. Seems comfy and you won't have to worry about wild weather or the open sea. That might be pretty nice. But, like, hello. How's the internet reception on those? Am I streaming? That's bad. Maybe you get like, I don't think you can do cables and stuff. I'm not sure how the electricity works either. Not sure how that works. Easter goose. Cute. Why can't I open the drawers? I must satisfy my curiosity again. King, Queen, Royal Flush. Is it a book about poker or something? Those flowers look pretty good for being dead for like 30 years. Probably get better reception than you do here. Maybe.
Oh, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked. This gives me an idea.
A little key from Grandma's diary. I'll simply smash it open. I'm pretty sure it's the key from Grandma's diary.
The little key? From Grandma's diary?
Right.
Oh. Of course, there's another ashtray. With our deepest sympathies. Thoughts are with you. Helen's so sorry to hear about your love. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. The Saltzmans, about your loss, not love. This is what happens when you read the cursive writing. In sympathy. Our condolences. Our thoughts are with you. Janet Daniel Richards. I think I can read that one. Michael? Wait, what? Oh, that's David. Get it, Michael Richards? You can't tell me that's fucking Michael. That's David. That's not even Daniel like I first thought. That's David. That's not no fucking Michael. I changed it at some point. Actually, the one that you read with like the text pop up is probably the original one. The picture got made, or maybe backwards. Who knows? Well, I can't read. Their wedding photo. Oh, so cute. Really important note, right? Ellen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you. All for you. And those are my kids too, you know? Oh, the XXXXXX, am I right? Ugh. Here, Lautrec, Box 9, Hopto Lake, Cardindale, Ontario. It has a name. It has a name.
What's that?
I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad? Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you and August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario.
Ugh. You should go check it out. Do you want to go check it out? I should ask politely.
Do you want to go check it out?
What? No.
No? But...
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner, and...
Mom, stop.
This is your father we're talking about here? It's about who you really are? House could wait a day. This can't. I feel like it'd take longer than a day. Although they're in Michigan, right? Canada's pretty close to Michigan. Like right fucking there. You're gonna pass up a trip to Canada? I mean, I feel like the first one's the most compelling argument.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So, if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other...
Then why not, right?
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay. Should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
What the heck? Is this Pierre Lautrec guy Mom's real dad? Scandal! We found an address for some place in Canada. We've got to go check it out. Time to hit the road. Just left this in the desk. It's like she knew we would check it out someday. This is gonna be a long stream, cat lady. The game's very interested. Yeah, it's Friday night. We're gonna be playing until I beat it, probably. I can't imagine this game would take longer than a Friday night stream. But, you know, I could be surprised. We'll see. I can't think of anything else to do in here. I've like done all the things. Checked all the stuff. I would say it's time to go. Friday night. That's right. Friday night. Don't see a road. Hey, hold on a second. We just finished this area. We might be on a next road trip here. Let's go. What's up? What's happening? It's going, Plague Penguin. How you doing tonight? Hey, Pat. Oh. Going mobile achievement unlocked. Explore the trailer home. I mean, mobile home. Yeah, it's a mobile home. It doesn't have wheels. It's different.
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, all right. That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh. Burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
Okay, fine. We skipped the road trip part. We're at the hotel room now. Oh, I got a phone call, huh? I knew I shouldn't have brought my backpack on this trip. Now Mom expects me to do my homework. Well, I guess there's not much else to do, cooped up in this motel room. Well. Let me out! Let me out! Free me! I'm in fire escape map.
Notify the blah blah blah. Be aware. Be sure. Got it.
Alright, there. If there's a fire, we run that way, okay. We know what to do now. Open her suitcase. Should I do that? Mouse wash. The too scared to do mirrors. Mirrors are terrifying in video games, right? Alright, just finished fight with Freds and Reaper. Oh my gosh. Fight. This place looks much nicer. It's like it's not run down for 30 years.
Definitely stealing these.
You're stealing the shampoo! Gosh. Mountain Valley stuff. Gosh. Decent body bar. What? Ford State shirt. Floxetine? I have no fucking clue what floxetine is. I'd get some fluoxetine. I'd get some lore if I knew what the fuck. Let's see, fluoxetine. Prozac. It's an antidepressant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she got an antidepressant in her suitcase. Oh, love, I shouldn't have opened her suitcase. I'm spying on it. I'm spying! Ooh, those are pretty nice ceilings, actually. Look at that. Vaulted ceilings.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
I'm some Arabica coffee. Dirt-flavored water. Oh my gosh, decaffeinated one. Pepsi decaffeinated mountain-grown Central American coffee. Coffee pot. See if we can glass such a dirty bear. Well, no.
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh.
2001. It's like 2 years old. It's like 2003 in this game. This time. Sailing, Farm Festival, Crafer Bridge. Historic downtown where tradition and excellence meet, huh? Must know what's not in all the drawers. Man. Never tried coffee? I tried it like once or twice. I didn't like it. I was like, bleh. 24 testers. God damn it. Where's the reception? How do I turn this thing? You You do this IRL when you stay at hotels. You gotta check all the drawers. Gotta see if somebody left some money. Bottom drawer, bottom drawer. I don't think I can open the bottom drawer. Yeah, I can't open the bottom one. Heck is that? Ribbly stuff. Pick up the ped, twirl it. Found clothes, but nobody so far. Damn it. Free clothes though. Unless they don't fit, in which case, sell them on eBay, Goodwill donations, stuff like that. What did I do with the remote? Didn't I pick it up? Now I got some phone messages. Dad, hey Tessa Bear, hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Text Dad, text Francine. Francine always first. Hey Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? Very. That's right. OMG! How many ghosts did you see? Nothing but ghosts. The place was packed full of them. Damn, I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, lol. I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Hey, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. So, did you find what you were looking for? Yes and no. We are heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? Yo, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might really have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian? Yo, 1/4 maple syrup running through my blood. I'll call and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It's pretty cool. It sucks. What? No, it's totally a cool motel. Totally cool. It's cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom's getting me a burger from the bar. Burger Mom, huh? That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Dad put phone pocket, put back phone. Pocket, huh? Guess we'll text Dad. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing, just going across the border, Sid. Wanted to say hi. Had questions about you and Bob. The text message is definitely the time to have personal conversations. I don't have need for lace panties or a bra. Man. My God, I mean, what you're saying is you left them there. For the next person to be like, what? Next person think you left him. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. Let's do it. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. You said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understood why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? It's not the same without you here, or at the store. I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? There. Wrong theirs. But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume contests and movie quote trivia. The new manager is just boring. What is your big opportunity out there? Well, you know I headed out here for a new biz venture and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but I just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. So he's starting some new business, but won't tell you what. This is shady as fuck, man. Our dad's a gangster. Oh no! Oh no! We're ashamed or embarrassed or whatever he's doing. You bagged him up, took him to the front desk. Ah! Should have left him. Ah! I left him for housekeeping. They'd be like, oh! I bet housekeeping finds some interesting stuff sometimes. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and worked on that book and drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done? I've still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. This is just like that. Okay, you still have that? You still have that? Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand, don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Gotta get back to it. Love you, Tessa Bear. Love you too. Folded pocket. In my pocket now. Francine wants to hear about weird stuff in here. I should text message her if I find anything interesting. Find anything interesting here? TV don't want to turn on. The coffee pot's weird. TV don't want to properly turn on. Dishes! A pamphlet, baby? Text Francine about the weird pamphlet. There's a brochure about things to do near here. What you got there? Sailing, a bridge, farm festival, historic downtown. What's so historic about downtown? Mostly that it's old, I'm guessing. Wow, sounds incredible. Yeah, a lot to do before we leave. Try not to have too much fun. Am I gonna text her about it yet? It's just repeating. I hope that she was gonna be like, why are you texting me about the same goddamn thing twice in a row? I'll have to pick up everything and see if we should text Francine about it. Interesting or gross? I'm sure they've got their fill of both. I feel like we could text her about this. Someone left some weird lines on this stationery pad. That could be a prime opportunity. The auto lock-on's like, ah. I'm gonna text her about Bob's antidepressant pills? I hope not. That'd be kind of a violation of privacy already. It's already a violation of privacy for me to look at them. I just found some pills in my mom's suitcase. Totally, that's what I'm gonna tell her. Ooh, what kind? Fluoxetine? I don't know what that is. Yeah, me neither. Maybe you stop stooping in your mom's stuff. Ouch. Mother's little helper found Opal's pills. God damn it. Oh, my mom's sleep shirt. What's a sleep shirt? At some point, adults get them. They're from a concert or college. Which is this? My mom's college. That's cool. I don't know. I think I might go right to work after high school. My mom would explode, though. You're going to hate this. What? Your mom is right. You should go to college. You can do your ideas after. School is long. School is expensive. I feel like the expense is the bigger issue. School is expensive. Instead, I could have a pool. So it's education or a pool? You don't need a fucking pool. Go to, like, the public pool. Come on now. Yes, and I choose pool. I will shut up, but you should go. You're too smart. You need to show them. Oh, adorable. We're done with the phone now. I guess I have to do my homework. Oh, did I bring the old calculator from Grandma's house? The same model, at least. Alright, let's do our homework. Do homework until Bob's cups are fine.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
This burger is my rival, and I will defeat it! Oh my gosh. Thanks, Francine. Hey, I've got to help my dad with dinner. Have a good drive to Canada. Don't let the moose bite. Ugh. Burger! It's got fries, too. Oh my gosh. Oh my MG. Cocktail napkin. Increased turnout at Andromeda. Improved word of mouth. What? T-shirts, posters, and local school actors, directors. Give lectures. Totally text Francie. Found a note my mom wrote on a bar napkin. Uh-oh. What's it say? It's notes about her theater. Like how to get more people to go. Thought a bar napkin would be more interesting. Biz must be worse than usual. These ideas are tame. We need to punch it up. We run down the street, launching fireworks, yelling, "Theater!" I get my plane to spell out, "See plays" in the sky. We go to an elementary school play and boo, "Better acting at Andromeda! Boo! This one sucks!" Whoa. What? Kids bounce back. I'm envisioning the backstage mom rage. Maybe napkin thoughts win. Never hear me. Never know. Burger, burger, burger. Burger, burger, burger. Burger, burger, burger. And fries. Clean plate club. Achievement unlocked. Ate the whole burger meal. Well, yeah, you're not gonna leave some. Lo, I have vanquished the mighty burger. Think I'm gonna waste my food, especially when it's a burger and fries? That'd be crazy.
Do you think... Could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke, back in a few.
Teresa.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
I think it's pretty exciting. I think it's pretty depressing. I don't know what to think. Lots and lots. Well, when you're a teenager, you find stuff like that, you're like, oh. So I think exciting would be more her style.
I think it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bigger deal for you and Mom. I just think, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's like seeing a whole new side of Grandma, now that she's gone.
Yeah. I was still pretty young when our dad died, so I think it's a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
A picture of Lady, Nightshade, your old art. Nightshade!
We found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah, I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
Mom is prideful. Calculator! She wants us to get back on her own 2 feet herself. She don't want help. Go to bed. Got anything else to do? I don't see anything different. I think we're good. Find Mom and go to bed. Oh, I can choose to find Mom and go to bed or just go to bed, huh? I gotta find Mom. Room service, cheap unlocked. Stayed overnight in a motel. You did.
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night! And so then, she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
Oof. This drive is so freaking boring. I wonder what's going on with Dad and Francine. See, we got back to the road. We made it. Open my backpack and grab August stuff.
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I put it in the glove box?
Oh no. Did you put it in the glove box? These are directions to the summer home. Don't have updated ones yet.
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel.
We have to go back and get it. We have to go back and get it. I need my phone. I like how those are all the options.
We have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand.
Might be gone if we don't go back for it. Might be gone already. Francine is going to be worried about me. I just need it. Addicted.
It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel Lost and Found. We can pick it up on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour. We can...
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me. And I was so distracted. And now you won't even go back and...
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
Never told me about the pills you're taking. You didn't tell me we could stay with August. Well, I mean, the pills isn't really her business. August thinks slightly more, but... You're still a kid. You're not 18, but at the same time, she's like, what, 16? That's kind of old enough to have adult conversations. Feel crappy? Oh no! Hope you feel better, Gina. Some medicines, get some rest, do what you gotta do. I think we'll go with the second one. I feel like the first one's saying more about me than it is about her. I'm the spy, I'm the snooper.
You didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
If you and Dad were still together, where do you think we'd be right now? Oh, Dad, don't go there. Are you so disinterested in my business? Why don't you like August? These are all spicy questions.
Why don't you like August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself, especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed in Chicago.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow, I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder Dad left.
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going...
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
You...
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
That was a lot. I don't think a gambler counts as a job, Dad. What you doing other than possibly blowing all your money, unless you get lucky. And then when you get lucky, you'll be like, well, I'm surely going to get lucky again. And then you blow all your money. Not only did I lose my phone, but I got in a fight with Mom. It sucks. Guess that what I didn't realize I needed to read that faster. A road warrior completed the second archer. I didn't know I needed to read that faster. I didn't know I had a time limit. I didn't have a time limit any time in the game before now. Supposed to magically know I had a time limit. Huh.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Now it looks like we finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture. Most likely owned by the mystery man, aka Pierre Lautrec. Whatever we find here better be worth it. Oh, I can see the other text that I couldn't read before. Not only did I lose my phone, but I got in a fight with Mom. This sucks. I guess now we're just going to sit here in silence until we get to this stupid houseboat. What a fun road trip. That was sarcastic. I bet it was. Like a bridge or something? Harry Shack. I don't think it's in business anymore. Oh, that's the old houseboat. Found his mailbox.
Lautrec? That's the name of the mystery man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
It's true. It's a federal crime. We found a mailbox labeled Lautrec. We can't get into it, though. Mom says it would be illegal, but that's quitter talk. We're gonna go commit a federal crime. Get thrown in prison. Prepare for major weather. Oh, they should stay as disbelief and horror. What's this? Can't read the rest of this shit. I doubt this was supposed to be here. Caution, do not enter. Let's say whatever was there got washed away by some bad weather. These people just left all damn bottles and potato chip packages and everything just laying around. Hey man, golly gosh, these crazy people. Flower pot. That's the boat. How we get to it though?
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
You want to get across to the boat, but if we try to jump that gap, we'll break our shin bones. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get across. A wooden plank, a ladder. Like maybe this? Ah, too easy. Let's check out this place first. What? Opens outward. A broken glass. Watering can. Bucket. Important notice, all docked vessels must be removed prior to October 1st, 1974 due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority of Algoma Municipal Board. One with the Wolverines logo on, and if you see it, please bring it back to me. Dave, generous reward offered. I don't think they got their thing back. Ramstein, no on St. Jude. That seems like it passed. Sorry, buddy. Firework. No fireworks! There's a fine. Please remember this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats or the dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or to prepare your catch, return it to the storage space in an orderly fashion. And if you clean your catch on the workbenches here, please clean up thoroughly before retiring for the evening. We all rely on one another's consideration to keep the fishing shack in good shape. That means you, Pierre. Called out. St. Jude Dam gets go-ahead. Despite public outcry, Senator Ramstein plans to move ahead on the St. Jude Dam project, slated to take place in late 1975. The dam will provide energy, jobs, and land to the people who need it most, said the senator in a meeting with the press last Thursday. Others disagreed. The dam benefits only the richest, said Marcia Winters, one of the protesters. In the short term, the dam's only effect will be to displace citizens and decimate local wildlife. Other protesters shared Winter's concerns. I've lived off Oak Ridge Road my entire life, said one, who wished to remain anonymous. I have nowhere else to go. The senator was quick to dismiss these claims. There are always problems to be solved with any new development. We're sure that the people of Michigan will be glad to have the dam once it's constructed. See dam on page 2B. I want to see it. I don't get to see it. New Year weekend quiet. The Algoma County Sheriff's Department reported an exceptionally quiet holiday weekend with no more than minor firecracker disturbances reported. The Sheriff's Department reported only what? Only
what? Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
And he didn't clean up his shit. I don't think anyone has to worry about cleaning up their shit now. Mission lower! Late! Cooler. Mug! More plates, more mugs. Is this one okay?
Dried blood? Ew, 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 ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
Because you had to know about the knives. Pick up the knife. Stabby, stab, stab. It's a horror game now. What's this? Probably related to gutting fish, if I had to guess.
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
Well, you put it back that way, too. Yeah, you can put it back down gently. No. Let's do the tango. Your bottle. Looks delicious. Kuwait. Crumpler Stout. Brewed and stewed in New York City Twin Parks Brewing. Twin Parks Brewing. Bottle opener. A cool fishing hat. More fishing lures. A fishing rod. Coat. Dark as shit in here. Ooh. I'll pick them up, see if treasure falls out, of course. I can't see anything in here. I wanna go fishing. Give me the fishing rods. But no, I can't go fishing. Not much in there. Life jackets! We shall bring them in case we found the water. Guess it's time to move that plank.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But we...
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
But we're already here. And the trailer home...
Mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
No, you can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Heads. No, not heads.
Heads. I lost?
In a manner of speaking.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
Damn it.
Careful.
Not very climactic.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing is pretty sturdy. Especially for just sitting out here for a few decades. Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
Looking okay so far. That's a lot of bottles.
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
Well, they're all in the bucket except these two. Aren't you always talking about how important it is to recycle? It just feels like the right thing to do.
It just feels like the right thing to do.
That seems kind of futile. Gonna clean up the rest of this boat, too?
Maybe I will.
I don't think we will. Oh, we actually did put those in. Wow. A flare gun. Ah! Flare gun.
Dodge this.
Just like Silent Hill. I don't know. I haven't played Silent Hill. Just like Swamp of Sadness. Check out those trees.
Check out those trees.
What about them?
Well, I don't know. Look at them.
They're trees. And?
Just thought they were cool as all.
I thought they were cool, man. Probably locked. Oh, it's not locked. This is the front door here, right? Ooh. Lantern! A pipe.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
I doubt it. Ogden Moore smoking tobacco. One of the finest tobaccos for over 100 years. No other tobacco is as rich, flavorful, or mild as Fogland Moore. Each leaf is hand-selected and our master blenders determine the exact proportions used, guaranteeing only the finest quality product. Well, of course you'd say that. You want them to buy your shit. Therefore, it's the best thing ever made.
Attention, every... Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Damn it, doesn't work. My ears are safe. There's no way that works. Is that basically the same brand that her Bob smokes? Bullied. Gosh. Green freely on TV. How's gaming going, Profit? It's going pretty well. We're exploring a mystery. Trying to find out about this mysterious man called Pierre. Whether he was really related to us or not. Mystery time. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Boris? How you doing tonight? Stewart Special Old Reserve. French Quarter Old Leaded Bourbon Whiskey. God, I loved alcohol. Otto de Bond Old Clarkson Straight Rye Whiskey. I think this guy loved alcohol a little too much. I'm gonna say. A shot. Oh, keep that. Oh, it's gonna be a fishing lure. More. That one's like the fridge. Fire, that's the same kind as in the other place. Well, just warm yourself a little with a hot cocoa and kitty cat. Oh yeah, that's the way it is. Cavalier's liquor. He loved his alcohols.
Wow, that is a lot to spend on whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
$45. Oh my gosh. Dartboard. Let's play darts. Where's the darts? I'm gonna get a hat trick. Damn it. What's the dustbin and room in the board? I can't open the lunchbox. Can't open the cabinets. He wasn't the robber, was he? Debit, credit. Sounds like he's running a business. Boat supplies. Interesting. We'll talk about that in a second. There's coffee, 4 cents off regular price. 4 cents. Wow. 4 entire cents. It's crazy. I got the knife. A pan. It's my pan now. Stove looks to be in pretty good shape, honestly. Robbers hit again in Porton. Porton local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Kleiman Clothers in a burglary Saturday night. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. There were no witnesses. We're encouraging local businesses to deposit all cash to their banks at the end of each business day, said Officer Randall Weston of the Porton Police, until the burglars have been apprehended. It's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Michigan State Police have set up an anonymous tip line for any information on the identities of the thieves. Ooh, was Pierre one of the thieves?
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
Why not on second thought? I mean...
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
Damn, am I wrong? Sorry, Mom, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll apologize.
Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you know, maybe that's what she wanted me to think. I didn't know about Pierre, after all.
Catwoman was the robber. Wait, Freelia, do you have something to tell us? Question. I'm just a cool cat lady. Okay? Not Catwoman, I'm cat lady. That's totally different. It's not the same. Okay? It's cool, okay? It's fine. Oh, wait. I'll be like, what cat lady? I've never been a cat lady. I'm just a lady, right? Who likes cats. I don't know what you talked about. That's some creaking sounds. Is houseboat okay? Are we doomed? We might be doomed. It might be. Oh what? I'll do that one. Gotta press that one. I guess we'll look at the ledger now. It's harder to read like this, honestly. Than like this. Perhaps Gabra close. Credit 40,000. The money went down pretty quick.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
And a houseboat on the river. Crow has an alibi? That's right. I've got an alibi. It's good. Perfect. Perfect. You okay, houseboat? Comb! Mirrors never work in this game. They're all dirty. It's hard to render them or something. I don't know.
This looks intense. What's the brushy thing for?
I don't know. It's for something. Shower. There's your broken life jacket. Wonder how we get up there. If we even can get up there. Oh man, he had a present for him and everything. Toys playing. Toy builder. Those little sticks and the connector things. Yeah, that just gave me some nostalgia flashbacks to those things, man. I've played with stuff like that before.
No, it's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
Oh no, Tiddlywinks. Rest in peace. Let's open this side. I don't see that present though. Yeah, that side don't open. Can't interact with the present in there. But none of that stuff ever happened. This is where the kids were gonna be. Opal would have hated the shit out of this, and sure. If she's a teenager, she don't want to be in some bunk room with her 6-year-old sister on a boat. That'd suck. Oh, this is the rejection letter. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You'll say we have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl. My relationship with my parents and siblings. Satisfying work where I get to help people. My children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. Ooh. She's ripping them what for, man? These are the things you ask me to give up. And for what? Isolation? An unfamiliar place? A leaky boat? Money to spend? On what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Helen, stay.
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Oh, sacre bleu. There's no interaction with the present. Or the one in there, right? Can't do the drawer. Nope. Can't do the closets. Nope. Guess we gotta try to get upstairs. But those stairs are baroque. Aha! What? We were up here before. We went down. Another letter from Helen. Probably dissing him some more. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought, living right on the water. But don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both of us and 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here, waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I have begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? With all they've already been through, what do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing. My poor mother. She's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Helen.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So, this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
One where we were really rich? What if you and Dad are still together? Ooh. Bitch, your dad decided to go be a professional gambler. I don't think you should stay. There's just some things you just don't. You just don't. It's a big fucking problem, man. Look till he loses all his money and then spends all your money. It's like, no. How about the first option?
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing?
Tess.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been?
There's no way to that reality from here.
Oh. Oh my. What you doing there, Helen?
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You look a lot like her.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
What? Oh, you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Hello there. Open the drawers. No. I don't think this is the kind of magazine you'd be keeping around if you plan on having a woman and her kids show up now, do you? Magazine for men, gentlemen, October 1968, huh? A 12-page pictorial on the girls of Iceland. Novella Istanbul by Night by author Richard Volp. Winter Campus Fashions. Gentleman interviews director J.R. Ritter. Fiction by Rick Baker Norris and Robert Duarte. Humor by Hal Quinn and Ken McKay. That's right, I get this magazine for the articles. And the better style, yeah, that's right.
Wow, cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But really? Put that down.
Damn, I don't get to read through the fancy, nice magazine that I'm sure is very safe for work. Definitely won't get banned off Twitch before I read that. Darn it. Dehumidifier. Exact same model as the one in Grandma's house. Who'd have thought? A fishing lounge. He fancies himself a Capitan. Upper seat. Lake Ontario, August 2nd, 1968. Received from Mr. Pierre Lautrec $3,000 in exchange for the houseboat on the Eidolon. H. Wisner. How much it was, huh?
$3,000? For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot? Or a little?
Compared to today, I'm sure that's a little. That's way more than that. But you also got inflation. I don't know how much that'd be in today's dollars. Wait. What's 3,000? Yeah, that's $3,000. This is what, 1968? $3,000, 1968 is about $27,000. A little over that in today's money. I mean, houseboat prices. First one I see is like 150K. This gotta be a fancy rich boat, right? I mean, ones I've seen are pretty cheap, but they're probably just trying to show me the cheapest ones. You're like, buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. Whoa, that was 50K, that was 100K! 70K? 200K? Holy fuck. These houseboats made of gold. The prices are all over the place. Wow, there's one that's like 800K. That's crazy. That boat better spit out gold bars at 800K, man. That's insanity. Maybe it's a little.
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat you can live on? It's a house and a boat. That's two whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
Cool. Nobody to spy on now.
Nobody to spy on. Nobody to spy on. Such a tragedy. Sometimes you just flip around when you pick something up. The auto lock on wants to. Good boy. Is that each okay? Grapple or what the fuck it is? Different type of ashtray. Who'd have thought? Oh, I see what that other one is. That is the one that. Oh, it's another one of those. Mug over that. Alright, I guess we gotta try here. Yeah, that's the one for the key. I figured it was. Globe! Hmm. A cigar? Can't open the file cabinets or these cabinets. Pencils. I think this probably one's got a lock on it. It's up to there. Oh my gosh. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless, illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me, until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. We was part of the robbery gang. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse. But I'm getting used to it, used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. I am. I guess that's it? Guess that's it?
So I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
Maybe she just wasn't sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
Key!
Looks like a mailbox key.
Oh, I was hoping that would turn up.
I swear, you could be so nosy sometimes.
That's right. I'm the nosiest pro around. Little baby drawers at the top, but I don't think I can get those. Or the filing cabinet, or those cabinets. Gosh. It's time to see what's in that mailbox.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
No one's gonna find out. It's been there for forever. Oh, come on, Mom. Live a little. I'm pretty sure the law frowns on breaking into people's houseboats, too. This guy was your real father or next to kid. Yeah, so it's fine. That be live a little.
Oh, come on, Mom, live a little. We've already come so far. We can't just stop now, when we're so close to the truth.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Sheriff's Department, Great County. Sufficient postage. Hold on. Oh my gosh, he's confessing? Does that mean he went to prison? To whom it may concern. I now confess my culpability for a spate of burglaries, which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. That's a lot of fucking money. I had worked as a property inspector for Gein County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed, and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement, as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did. And I regret having asked them to. A little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in this series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambros. Wait. So Leonard and Pierre are the same person. Oh. There's no mystery, man. It's the same person. The whole time. He just changed his name. Damn.
So Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all. Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here. On this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
I know, right? That's pretty shitty. It kind of did happen, though, didn't it? I mean, he kind of died in like a not literal way, right?
It kind of did happen, though, didn't it? As far as you knew, it did. You lived with that your whole life, so to you, it did.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Wish you could have been there for her. Wish she could have trusted you. Wish it didn't turn out this way. Aww. I like the first option.
Wish you could have been there for her?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us, her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, Maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
So, that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking...
Stop, stop. You make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, honey.
Oh, too sappy. Oh, peer pressure. Funny, funny. Explored the houseboat. Ah ha 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 ha. Poke. Always gotta poke that first. The old directions? Yes. The same old stuff. Nothing else to do.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
Is that how a professional poker player works? I don't know anything about it. Don't use your own money?
That's insane. Didn't anybody tell him the house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
And even though he's been gone for a couple years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Maybe deep down, he's not so proud of it.
Maybe he just didn't want to tell me till after he'd hit it big? So he chose right when Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of her, to go off and follow his dream? He must really like poker.
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
Just wish he was here. No, I got it. I mean, it's kind of rude to just dip, you know.
No, I get it. You needed his support, and he just ran away. Kind of forced your hand.
Yeah, kind of.
That sucks, Mom. But I do miss him. I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, explain everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
All right, all right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my mom. But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad. Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Like seeing Kurt, like doing Kurt. Ooh, that one's so bold.
Like seeing Kurt?
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then. Even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Bowling ball head, the bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about the whole August thing?
Moving in with her?
Yeah, I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
Seems like a good choice. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not opposed.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone. We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French-Canadian after all.
Whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Aww. Need a hug. Ruffle hug. No, Sappy. Oh, that's GG. We made it. Woo. Cute game. It's adorable. Hooray. Oh, the road less traveled achievement unlocked. Completed the game. We did. Alright! Did we complete the game now? I gotta check the achievements. Go check. Woohoo! Made it to credits. Open Roads was developed over many years by many hands. All the people below played a crucial part in its development. That's generally what I expect of credits, yes? Baby.
'Cause I want to be a good woman. And I want for you to be a good man.
That it? We're just gonna sit here in silence. Alright, we got new music coming. No, we're just gonna sit here in silence forever. It's gonna be exciting. Got our languages up in here. Should the indie game credits be this long? They're slow scrolling, I guess, is why. We're getting the Ubisoft treatment from an indie game, man. Love you, Sap! Cats update. Chloe in corner. Sleeping. Don't see I see Tommy. He's at the water bowl. I don't see Midnight. Been 10 minutes? Music licenses. Sounds like we're getting right at the end of 10 minutes. Yeah, we got to the songs. Music was pretty good in this game. It was a cute story. Looks like we missed 2 achievements. Spin. Dang, I thought since we were at the music we were about at the end. That's usually how it works. I guess we're at the special thanks part. Jelly bean? Jelly bean? I better be somebody's cat. The last 4 kind of look like pet names. We're gone film. Oh my gosh. I don't think we might be at the end. It runs a set in the book media by Mark Simonson with additional fonts. Oh, set is in the font type. I thought set is in location and I was like, wait, what? And then in Michigan? Thanks for playing. Oh, thanks for making. You can't play it if you don't make it, right? Where was the bootlegger gold? Oh my gosh, what do you mean it wasn't real? What do you mean? What? Oh, we have a chapter selection option now. That's cool. I have to pick continue. Probably puts me back at the credits or something. I must know where we end up if we pick continue. Probably right before the mailbox. Maybe. I must know. I'm curious. Yeah, it's gonna be at the pier. Based on the audio. It was kind of stormy sounding there. Oh no. Yeah, it is the credits. Old beat exit, yes. We don't need the credits again. We're good. We're good. We're good. Replay credits? No! Those were like 14, 15 minutes. They were giving the Assassin's Creed Revelations credits for a run for their money. We watched twice because we're masochists around here. Chapter selection, huh? Okay. We missed 2 achievements. I think I know which one's gonna be the last one here. Oh, first one's on the first car journey. Which I guess would be this one. Go to radio channel 106.7 and then wait, huh? Selecting a specific chapter will delete your current progress. Are you sure you wish to continue? My current progress of being at the credits? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I think I'm good. Now I gotta save that credit progress. What are you laughing at, Gina? That's what it looked like. I think you're chuckling.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but
Well, I can kinda cut.
What the hell is this? It makes me uncomfortable.
I think it's a numbers station.
Is that something from, like, the X-Files?
Maybe? Car radios can pick them up in the middle of nowhere. Some people think it's a secret coded government message.
Whoa. Maybe if we decode it, we can find out where they're hiding the aliens.
You get right on that.
The truth is out there.
That's right. A signal achievement unlocked. Listen to a number station. I think I only heard the beep part when I got to that point. I was a little late to pick up the numbers. Probably after the message was over. Ooh, Alright. Time to go get the final achievement. It's right at the beginning of the game, too. I didn't get it because I am not a heathen. I am a civilized person. I'm a civilized human being. That's why I didn't get it. Life is just the madness we are used to, like using socks, such madness, yet we all live through it without much thought. Would not use socks?
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement.
The basement?
I can't skip this killer.
What is it?
Oh, remember, this?
Nope. I love it.
I love it! Where did this masterpiece come from?
Your Aunt August made it. When she was a kid. It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
And Aunt August? We've still got...
Yeah,
These
No, this
stupid
is one of those
plans.
games where you pick a different option and like just
Are you
one,
okay?
2 different lines of dialogue.
Mom.
we took care of you.
And now they're selling.
Wanna just
Yeah. Aside from this.
amazing.
Just shock. Oh,
Just remember.
I know.
New socks would make your feet feel funny. Oh my gosh. Sacrilege. Alright. It's time to get to the final achievement in this cool game. What I never thought to do was to leave this stuff open and then leave like a barbarian.
Hey, were you born in a barn? Close the fridge.
Yes, Mother.
Born in a barn achievement unlocked. Refrigerated the whole house. Woo! We did it. We did it. We're finished. Hurrah! 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 I'm gonna open this again. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Oh, I shouldn't tell me off this time. We did it. We did it. We're finished. I'm hurrah! Hurrah! We're super cool. We're very ruffled, very awesome. Another game conquered. Another game completed. Yee! On, yeah! Looky here. 16 out of 16. All done. Cute little game. A trophy for a profi. It's Xbox games, so technically it's 100%. I don't got platinums on Xbox. Tell me. I guess I'll be civilized now. Feel cool? It was a cute guy. It's a cute little story. Can't believe their dad never came back though. He fucked off and probably died from alcohol poisoning somewhere. That's crazy. Let me out of here! Well, we're gonna pretend I walked through that door. That's the end of the game, right? Or later, I suppose so, if you're awake. It's only 5:30 though. What should we do now? No, for right now. That's it for this cool game. I'll be back with Milk soon. Yeah, I'll be back with Milk soon. He's probably in his 80s. Yeah, he's totally still alive. Especially with all that booze he was drinking. Totally. And early, get good, sleepy. That's crazy talk. I can't believe you would want me to end early. So what? What kind of viewer are you? Wanting the streamer to end early. Oh my gosh. Heckin' golly gosh. What the heck? That's crazy thought. Okay. Good night, everybody. This game did take longer than I thought it would. You know, True Achievement says 0.5 to 1 hour. There is no feasible way you can finish this game in an hour unless you're literally mashing the button to skip past every line of dialogue. I'm telling you, it's those people that just go for the achievements. And then they have the nerve to put their estimated times. Their falsely played, I guess, estimated times is this. That's the time. So when you look at it on True Achievements, they'll say, oh, this game takes an hour, super short. No, if you play it properly, it's a 5-hour game. Oh, less than that. I read everything out loud. I'd say if you just don't read out loud, it's like a 3-hour game. You're just playing and going like, not reading everything out loud. I'm saying 3 hours. Cool game though. I enjoyed it. Nice story. I guess I will go sleep. Guess I will go sleep. I guess that's enough video games for today. 1 hour of society rushing through stores. Crazy why I haven't played a story-driven game, but for the achievements. So they got all the squares that said they did the thing. Even though they didn't really do the thing. They technically did the thing to accomplish the achievement unlocking objective, but like I said earlier, it's kind of like reading like the first couple pages of each chapter of a book, and then you just skip all the other pages and just go to the next chapter. It's like, huh? Yeah? It's kind of like that. You play a little bit. The bare minimum required. You gotta play a little bit. You gotta go pick up the keys and stuff to open the doors, right? You gotta know where that stuff is. That's the gameplay. You gotta know where the pieces are to unlock the thing. You get the next piece to unlock the next thing. Other than that, it's like, what's the point? They get the achievement of fun? Oh, you see, there's some people out there that only want to see the number go up. Those are all the people who buy all the shovelware games, in my opinion. I'm not gonna say there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Different strokes for different folks, you know, but I don't personally get it. I don't get just the fun of just seeing the number get bigger. It's all about the journey, you know. You're not gonna have time in your life to play like literally everything. You don't need to play through everything as fast as possible. Yeah, you can just enjoy the games you get time to play, right? Well, that's how I see it anyway. I enjoyed this one. It's not the first game I've done that's like an hour on the true achievements. There was another one I did called what was it, like the pedestrian or something like that? True achievements said like half hour to an hour, and it took me also 5 hours. Because there was like a glitch on that game, so you basically like speed run through it. Boom, 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 boom. I guess like pretty much everybody did that. Because I thought the game was going to be super short, like 2 hours maybe. Boom, 5 hours later, I'm like, oh, okay. That game was pretty cool too. We play the short hike game. It's cute and fun. I actually have played short hike. I played that for the last year before it left Game Pass. I've got a stream VOD of it up on Profile VODs on YouTube. You go watch it if you want. I really enjoyed that game. It was very cute. Gliding around. It was like a cute little bird and getting to the top of the mountain. But yeah, I've done that one. I give that one 5 out of 5 stars. That one was very enjoyable. For now, I will go to sleep. Ready doing that? He bought gamer. Shoot 10k goals. Oh, that sounds interesting. Well, alright. Oh, that one was pretty cute. I think I did that one like last summer or so. I'm not sure exactly when. It was definitely last year though. Relatively recently. Anyway. That was a hippin', hoppin', poppin', boppin' stream. It was very cool, very profile, and very awesome. Yee. He only gets 10 goals every minute, by the way. So if he only gets 10 goals every minute, 10 times 60 is 600. So he only gets 600 every hour. So 10,000 divided by 600 means 16 hours. 16.6 or 16.7 if you want to round it up hours. So it'd take him almost 17 hours to do that. That's crazy. That's dedication, man. I mean, I've spent longer than 16 hours trying to accomplish something. It took me like about, 13, 14 hours just to beat Millennia and Elden Ring. So, if you want to spend that time shooting goals, You know, instead, you could do it. Whatever you want to do, right? And yeah, not many people are gonna have that accomplished. Unless you can, like, turbo controller it, maybe. Hold up. Look, that's the wrong one. This one! Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. It's time to go sleep. Good night, Borisu. Good night, Gita. Good night, Sci-Fi. Good night, Plague, Luxferium. Woo up. Everybody else who stopped by tonight. I think Paltio stopped by. Anybody else I forgot? Yeah, I think Toby stopped by for a bit. Everybody. Boss lurkers, everybody. I'll take care of yourselves. You have a good day, night, wherever it is, wherever you are. I'll be back later tonight. It's Saturday, right? I'll be back later tonight with Red Dead Redemption 2. We finished the exotic collectible collection. I think we'll be doing challenges. I don't really know what challenges entails, but I think that's what I'm doing. It'll be interesting. I kind of doubt that I'll finish the challenges. I have a feeling they're gonna be long and grindy. We'll see. Well, that's what I plan on doing. Until then, though, y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good day. I'll be back before you know it.